Yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing, UB? I think it might be safe for me to be on this side. Oh, hello. So I've broken OBS already. Let me just, there we go. You weren't supposed to see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Berto, you're stupid. Berto, you're stupid. Homie said 99 years? Bro, there's no way. Where did Right Felix go? He's gone. Homie got deleted, master. I can't lie to you. What's hilarious about that, Berto, is that Nightbot exposed you right after that. Homie said 99 years, 11 months, 1 week. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Yo, Nugget, I've been seeing it. I've had you up on Lurk. I've seen some clips. It's doomsday for you, man. You're not a fan of Right Felix? You don't know Left Felix is better? I'm glad we know what's up. Ain't no freak away. Yo, Dave, what's going on? Homie said, hoo-hoo. I'm here too. Every time you type that, I think of Monokuma from Danganronpa, and there's just no way. He'll be missed. Yo, honestly, you probably about to see him in 0.5 seconds, Jay. I can't hold you. Like Justin Timberlake, you're justified. What? Insert despair quote, true. Right Felix is best Felix? Master, tell me how you really feel. Not me just getting caught in a thunderstorm outside. Yo, Mocha, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need y'all to keep that. I'm gonna need y'all to keep that. I don't want any of that up here. There's actually just no way. Yo, GG's everybody. Are we ready? I don't think we're ready for what's about to happen. We're diving into a cutscene frame 1, I'm pretty sure. You're going long today? That's the plan. The only thing that could change the plan is if Denise suddenly decides last minute, because I asked her this morning when she was leaving if she was coming over, if she comes over again tonight. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try and see what happens. I was playing the story from a gacha game while I'm watching. Yo, I appreciate you coming through and vibing with this, homie. Hell yeah. Denise stream when? I don't know. Probably sometime after she stops being a hater, yo. Like I don't know what's going on with her, Leffen. I can't hold you. Just at me, my good sir. Honestly, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'll go cut the brakes right now. It's time. Say less. Actually, that being said, yo, that's crazy. The rain came out of nowhere. I was like, well, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're gonna receive it up here too, because I was peeking outside and I started to see it start to become overcast, and not in a way that looks pretty. So it might be doomsday for me, Mocha. Also, it's good seeing you. Happy Tuesday. You know she lives there now? Glenn, you see it, right? She really came through and just absolutely ransacked and took over my whole house. Like, but what's crazier about that, Glenn, is that she's still not trying to pull up the street. She came through and waved at y'all, what, one time? Last week? She's a sicko. There's just no way. This is our house now? Yo, wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean our? Who's included in that? Definitely have your umbrella indoors? I'm down for that, honestly. Yo, Hambone, what's going on? Yo, it's good seeing you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. At that point, just accept your new life as a budding flower. Yeah, you see it. You see it. Might as well. Damn. Oh, let's get into this, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it. My arm is moisturized again, so we're gonna see what's up. Oh, I forgot that I gotta wait. Did I run backwards just now? I did. You and her? There's no shot. Man, I've never even shaken your hand, which is an atrocity. Honestly, bro, like, I'm just waiting for you to pull up and tell me you hate me. That's got to be the only reason why it hasn't happened yet, honestly.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
Nah, this music is nice.
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to the dialogue.
Are we going to make it in time?
Can you relax yourself? You sicko? Thank you. That being said, you're gonna get jumped. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, by getting jumped, I actually mean I'm gonna miss. All right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
No longer to the bodega and you hear this music. What do? I'd probably cry or something, man. I'm not gonna lie. I probably shed at least 2 tears.
My turn.
Damn. I keep hoping for the break, but it's fine. It's cool. Yeah, it's good music
Sure
here.
thing.
Yo, P, it's actually crazy, huh? Man. And it's funny you bring that up, because Denise was actually talking about that not long ago herself. She was like, damn, I miss the days when you would just hang out in Discord for literally days at a time. And what a time that was.
Sure thing. Sorry.
But do they get play
That's
miss?
it
I don't know
for
how to
me.
react. Moko, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you know, the day might pull up where I move to New York and I open up my own. And, you know, I would absolutely be playing music from this series in there. So, like, what's up? You gonna become a regular, or what's the move? I do be missing it? Yeah. Oh, the end of an era. Yo, Ari, you'd pull up? Say less. Y'all moving to become customers? Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh, say less, Mocha. That's what I'm talking about. And one time Bob came. Yo, shout out Bob. How's Bob been? Holy smokes.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, heavens indeed, Alfin. That's what I'm saying. Holy.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
Shop has to have a secret entrance, though? Well, I mean, like, yeah, like, it definitely will, right? But, like, Leffen, I can't tell you about it, and you're not allowed to search for it either.
But
There you are.
Yo. Mom about to throw hands, I promise you. Yo, Pogi, what's going on?
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
Bro, if you don't get your faceless ass.
By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea,
I guess he has a face, technically, right?
we are here to take you into protective custody.
Wait,
Your
he said
Highness.
Duke Alborea? What do you mean by that? Yo, slices of cheese on the furniture is probably a psychopath move. I'm not gonna lie to you.
no.
What's going down, Pokey? Yo, how's the day going?
Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
Nah, how fucking dare you talk to Mom like that?
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family.
Terrible weekend, but we moving? Hey, I'm glad you're keeping it moving, Pokey. I mean, knowing you, man, look, you got tenacity like nobody's business. So I already know that by the time this coming weekend pulls up, last weekend's not even gonna have phased you. I promise. He moved to, oh wow. Damn, okay. Yo, that's crazy. Good for Bob, though.
So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. You shoot at Mom, you die.
Our
Like,
orders
there's
are that
no
the lives of
knockout
all
for
other
you.
than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't.
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Jiraiya.
Who are you?
Uncle Teo.
Darling,
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent.
Let him know. Yo, Noto, I see you. You're a sicko for this timing. That's huge, actually. That's huge. Rin. First of all, who the hell has that name? Second of all, you're a sicko. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Over to myself squared, I guess. You know? Didn't know you had an alt account? Me neither, my guy. Me neither. Yo, I see that, Notorious. You sense tragedy, Nugget? I can't hold you, bro. We might be a recipe for it. You see it. He's got a lurker account? What the hell would I... Today can be your last day right now. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Yo, when with that Prime Gaming, I appreciate it, P. You're a sicko, though. Like, I just, you know, so long as you're aware of that, though, like, you know what I'm saying? That's all that matters. You're a sicko.
Begin.
Bro said begin. Well aware? Okay, cool. Yo, if Dad gets shot, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, that's one down.
Not all talk, I see.
Yo, Glenn. We'll shake hands today. Don't play games. Yo, Shy Wild, what's going down? Yo, Glenn, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to E. That man E is banned. For no reason at all. I just wanted to antagonize E even though he's not here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Nah, hold on. I was like, why is Kevin dropping bits? Which, thank you for the bits. But you really wanted to kick off a hype train when people are dying? You're sick. You're sick. Yo, good afternoon, Kai. What's going down? How you doing? How you be? Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Yo, honestly, P, I couldn't tell you, dog. You know how many Twitch babies I have now? That's why I put the responsibility on you. And my presence is the child support. It's always a good time for Felix when I train. That's insane. Yo, you're nuts. Thanks for the bits, Shy. I appreciate you. And that being said, Shy, look, I'm not saying that's why I said what I said, but like, I can't talk shit because I'm not subbed in his either.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how
That's
much
fair.
is your
Low key,
sword
it's not. You know what I'm
if
saying?
we
He's working a
tried
9 to 5.
this?
I'm not. Now, let me stop.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
Not that boy, Alf.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Yo.
Your Highness.
Oh, they fuck with mom? Yeah, they can get bodied actually. Oh.
Father? No!
Oh, it's time, Ring. Tap in. Hey, Fox. I'll pack you up. What's going down, Fox?
Rean! No!
Murder them, dog. What the? Ooh, damn, he shattered the weapon. Oh, shit. He's him.
Rean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, that'd be me too.
He's a monster.
Rean! Rean, don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead
Yo,
to
Lefty,
what
you see him?
That's all the time I've got.
years ago.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Hey, that's your one and done for the entire day. I hope you know. So I'm glad you got it out of your system, Cal, you sicko. Ain't no freaking way. What's up, Cal?
Elise.
P, You're an enabler. You're nuts. Glad to be here. Hell yeah, yo. Always good having you.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
You better be alive. This man
Lady
Nugget
Schwarzer
almost
is just
freaking.
fine too.
This man Nugget almost got dad killed. Look at that.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness.
My fault? Yeah, bro. Take responsibility. He's leaking his nuts.
Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end.
Shy, you see it.
And that's all that matters.
You see it, Shy. At least the real one, for real, for real. Oh, you're the one who likes Elise. Yeah, yo. Who was it yesterday that was like, I'm waiting to see anybody, like find somebody who likes Elise? We found her. It's Cal. Oh yeah, Leffen, 100%. Every kid that's ever said that about somebody else, that somebody else had a demon inside of them. I promise.
Sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
I know a werewolf / vampire who's the son of a demon and angel. Bro, if you shut up, man. What? Literally. Yo, that's what I'm saying, yo. Also, hey, it's good seeing you. I think I saw you messaging earlier, and I didn't say, hey, it's good seeing you, bro. Hope you've been good today. Always on demon time? Yeah, I believe Nugget was actually one of those kids. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that's why you don't ever see Nugget actually get mad, because bro has that demon in him. We used to play cards with him. I'm not even joking. He wasn't right. It's funny.
Your Highness.
Stupid, yo.
You're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need Alphen to pick up a sword or an orbital staff or something.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
Yo, what's up, Leaf? You had someone who was always the quiet guy light him up and tell him to get out because it was a full moon that evening? There's no way, man.
Tova,
There's
what
actually no
about
way.
Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
Yo, Nugget and Shy, y'all are funny.
No.
I really do. No, I believe you, Leffen. I genuinely believe you. That's why I find that so funny, yo. Because I can just see y'all, like, anywhere between the ages of 6 to 12, sitting around the lunch table on some, yeah, get that kid out of here. You know, like, y'all out here sounding like this, okay, real quick. Y'all over here like,
yeah, hey, did you hear about Michael? Yeah, dude turns into a full werewolf. On the full moon.
he's 35. Oh, never mind. Y'all were around the lunch table at work on some...
Oh, did you hear about Michael? Yeah, Michael turns into a werewolf at the sight of a full moon.
What? What's going on here? What? Ain't no freaking way.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
And then there was this chick. You have no idea? Yeah, nah, Leffen, that's insane, bro. I liked it better when y'all were elementary school kids in my head.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
I'm still waiting on that Mingus cosplay. I can't
had
hold
some
it.
concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
Hey, Jack, how's it going, man? How's it going, Jack? You might be wondering why I laughed when you came in here, Jack. And I'm not gonna hold you. It's for one reason and one reason alone, man. Is because you know what I'm saying? We got a neighborhood watch on you, bro. Why'd you get banned in TCs, Jack? What's going on? What did you do? Or I truly wonder what you could have possibly done. He said, man, that's crazy. Not the slightest idea. Smile. You can get banned in here too, you cloud. Yo, Jack, I hope you've been having a damn good day, man. It's good seeing you. Holy smokes, that is so funny. Oh, man. That is so funny. All right.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me.
This is a serious moment, so I need everybody to lock in.
I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children.
What do you mean by that? Don't say my nonsense,
Into a
Lesson. There's no
loving
way.
oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Wait a second.
Yes, Mother.
There's no way bro responded with that. Yo, sounds good, P. Good luck on the interview, man. We'll see you later.
We will.
Hey, it's you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Leffen. Yep.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Why she out here vying for forgiveness? Yo, Char, what's going on, Elmi? How you doing? Baker, what's poppin'? Yo, Baker, are you seeing this, bro? Listen, you should have seen us in here yesterday, Baker. I was in here struggling. I didn't want to raid out to Dragon fast enough. Let me tell you.
Misty, are you?
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk. She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Oh. What does she mean by that?
What?
Yeah, okay, hold on, man. It's whatever if you snatch up the
Elise,
princess.
Your Highness!
Why'd you snatch up Sis, too?
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights
Yo,
go,
Bad
I'm
Squid,
afraid
what's
you
going
failed
on? Yo, it's good seeing you. Hope you've been well.
in every regard.
We're well, sir. Phoenix. Yo, shout out Phoenix Wind, right?
Let me go.
I'm doing pretty good, Baker. Hope you've been good too, man. Always good seeing you.
Targets apprehended successfully.
Nugget, by the way, I read you earlier. You're sick.
Targets identified as objective
But also
1
between
and
you and me, I
objective
felt
2.
that.
Mission complete.
Bro, what? Not black object. Why it gotta be black? Now let me stop.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't
Hey, what do you mean by that,
comprehend your
Jack?
question.
She's
We
not
know why?
with
What do you mean?
Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
Saying that a lolly was donated to you is nuts.
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the
Hey,
wicked
yo,
witch,
Baker, good shit.
while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Me no freak away.
Messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Oh, yep. Teehee one more time. You see it.
Rain! Rain!
On the bright side, though,
Rain!
sis is gone.
Elise,
You know, so
Your Highness!
like this is a stressful situation. Don't get me twisted. But on the low, I'm kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Kim, what's going on? Yo, how you doing? How you be? Yo, Aurora, what's poppin'? How you doing? How you be? Rip Green? Honestly, I've been waiting for that my whole life.
Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Like, it's a stressful situation, but also
Our story is well underway. There will be many
we get a
obstacles
break.
waiting
Take your
for
time rescuing them. No, for real.
Struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits.
Can I just say again, because I said this yesterday, if your street name is the Azure Chevalier, you are sick. You know? Like, that is actually you.
Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way.
What are you gonna do?
Hang in there, you two!
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm coming for you. I promise!
Yeah, he's the main character for sure. Like, there's actually no doubt in my mind. There's some real bullshit though, Felix. They took Elise. Honestly, I'd rather they take her and not Alphen. Like, I feel like Alphen somehow is more manageable. Croydon Province airspace. Voice acting in this game ain't too bad. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Some VAs, like, and this is just like the sound of their voice more so than their delivery even. But some of the VAs, and I mean, because, you know, they're probably like young girls or whatever, a bit too high for my like liking typically, but they fit for sure. And I've heard, Bad Squid, that obviously, of course, like as it goes on and everybody gets used to their roles in these games, it just gets better. Y'all better be having a good day, or I swear to God, Jelani, bro, today's the worst day ever, bro. Today, I can't do it today, bro. No, I'm having a good day, man. It's good seeing you. How you doing? Yo, notification. It's my time. I gotta catch up to Aerie. That man Aerie is like halfway through the game already. And what have I been doing? Playing goddamn Story of Seasons. Happily so, mind you. But you know, I've been playing Story of Seasons. Yo, and so I gotta play catch up. Yo, I gotta. Felix with the fake cry, Char. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bit of an actor. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rena's like Lloyd, but also not really. No, for real.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Like, Lloyd is a dad, and Reen is a freak. You know what I'm saying? Is it steel? Is it cold? I hope. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, yo? It's good seeing you. The game's only get better, so you gotta get past this one. I've heard. Erica speedrun this? Not this one. He did speedrun CS1 though. Yeah, literally tomorrow. It's gonna be Story of Seasons again. So, you know. Lloyd is a father. I mean, you know, he adopted Kia, so, you know, with who? I mean, technically, I think Ellie, to be honest with you. Hope everybody's good. Yo, Jelani, been doing good here, yo.
Duke Cayenne and the Azure
Amazing
Chevalier.
stream yesterday, by the way. Amazing stream. Man was out here playing A Way Out with the homie. I actually don't know who Zoe was. It was Zobat, right? I actually don't know who Zobat is. So I was like, huh? And bro picked a stranger and not me? But that's not here nor there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. I thought he actually, no, Lloyd. No, Nugget. He adopted Kia. And like, very, very quickly, while they all kind of became like parents for her, like the entirety of the SSS, like, it was especially Lloyd and kind of Ellie, for sure. Your homie Crow, Kuja, you're the villain, huh? One of your childhood homies from high school. Oh, that's cool, actually. Okay, that, you know what? That's a cool little, like, I don't want to call it a tribute, but like, you get how I mean. Like, that's nice. That's actually really, really cool. And also, shout out Rufus, man. For those of you who know what's up with Cold Steel 1, and for those of you especially who were here for the Cold Steel 1 like recap and stuff when we went over that story, remember how cool we thought this dude was? Man.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one
still got
considers
drip,
our
your stupid
victory in
master.
the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
Rufus Shin. Okay, not Rufus Shinra. You freaking Duke Cayenne. He's a spice. You see his ass, Aurora?
I'm afraid I have far too much on my
Bro,
mind at
Jelani.
the moment to take in such pleasures.
When's the next session?
But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
Yeah. So for those who remember the character
So
Eustace,
young, and yet
this
you've
is his older
already
brother right
adopted
here.
Such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem.
What's that wolf cub doing on his right
Had I
shoulder?
a son
Yo,
like
you see him?
Then
He's a
I
freak,
too
Baker.
would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please, I am Supreme
Yo, Xander,
Commander,
what's going
yes,
down?
but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned
Monday.
my
Okay.
favor. We are both
Jelani, GG's. I won't tell him you said
this
that.
conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control.
Damn, 60%? What the f?
But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen.
Sheesh. That's a beautiful man on my screen, and no feet. It's like that leash. You know something? That's fair, because I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm due for a cut and shave, so that's valid.
To say nothing of the
What's going down, Leash?
and the countless
How's your day been?
other allies lending us their aid.
Yo, Jelani, they casted really well for this series as a whole, bro.
Our victory
Like,
is
it's
only
nuts.
a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
It's the traitor.
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did.
Yo, the way this reference flew over my head 3 years ago. Okay. So Ordine isn't as powerful as Kia, obviously, basically.
They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest.
We vibing today? Hey, we take vibes. We take vibes.
Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
Interesting. Okay.
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
Sicko behavior.
Ah, I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us.
Ooh.
And being that you're such a close friend of his,
He's talking crazy right now.
your
You see him,
assistance
Baker?
may be required at some point.
Maybe Rufus isn't so bad. What do you mean by that, Jack?
Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster.
Master.
And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately,
Yo, Rufus's voice goes crazy. Like when I grow up, I'm trying to sound like that. Oh.
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
Yo. The fuck is Duvali doing here?
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the
Just a
same
couple people,
side.
true. Just casual. This feels like plot, I don't know. So these two right here, Scarlet and Vulcan, they were present in the previous game that I did a recap for. You didn't get to see any of that, but they are part of the same group that Crow, the silver-haired guy, that was just talking. They're part of like the same group, right?
Still,
these two are part of a Jaeger Corps were part of a Jaeger Corps that rivaled, if you remember Randy from Trails to Azure, because I know you were in and out for those streams. If you remember the red-haired dude on our team and he had the giant, like, almost battle axe, basically. Their group rivaled his at the time. Leash, there's no way. Hey, yo, who's she? Her name is Scarlet. She's a freak. So, you know, perfect for you. Is that a fishnet boob window? All right, man. I see what we're focusing on here.
Whatever. So long as we get to
Shout out Tall Man, by the way. He ain't even tall. Anyways.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, shit. And then there's Duvali. I don't know shit about her, but as you can see from the Trails fans, minus literally for now, you know, she's regarded, I guess, as like one of the greatest characters of all time. So we've yet to learn about her, but we've seen her before. She's connected to one of the Anguises, Arianrod, which was like the knight in that giant set of armor, and she had like a spear, basically. Or not a spear, but a, what's it called? What are the damn... Oh my god, what the hell is that weapon called? Fuck you mean besides me? You didn't say anything! Like the others, are you just like, oh, just a couple people? Alright, so that's why I said besides you, damn! Lance? Yeah, I guess. Right? Yeah. But she, like Duvali here, the armored girl, is one of the, like, subordinates of Arianrod. We have goofy as Blue Blanc.
The fireworks that will spark from our
And he's just a prankster.
will be ever so beautiful.
Very mysterious, on his tuxedo mask nonsense, except he is a villain. It's a mess. We hate Blue Blanc in this house, but we're well acquainted with him, and we don't know shit about this guy yet. Like, he's the only one that I would say is actually, like, new right now.
Yes, I can help. Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
Miss Air cool? You're not lying. Baker, when are you getting yours like that?
Idea.
Tell me when you acted like Dante there, bro. You know what's even crazier? His name is McBurn.
I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands.
Yo, War of the Lions reenactment is crazy. Huh? What do you mean?
You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Sounds like a tough matchup. Yeah, like they're all really strong. And what's funny, Leash, is that I know talking any type of like power scaling is kind of a moot point in Trails. But regardless of such, like everybody in that room is powerful as hell. You gotta find everybody, huh? Oh shit. It's the game. Yo, Aurora, you're stupid for that, but also that's the teeth for real. They have phones? Something like that, yeah? Oh, nah. Look, when we have to fight that, I'm logging out. Yo, shout out to Sharon. I wonder where she's gonna pop in next. Machias with the shoddy? You see him? I can't wait to have him back on the team. Yeah, this is about to be a trip. Probably the previous one I was playing Leash. I think when I finished, I clocked in a little over 120 hours. Somewhere in there. So who's fumbling bags in this game? It will definitely be our main character, Reem. Yeah, definitely be old boy up front. Yo, CJ, what's poppin'? You're locked in for a bit, then I'm down? Hell yeah, we're about to be here. The first Cold Steel game held me down for 70 to 80 hours, I want to say. And so I'm kind of anticipating similar for this as well. Deadeye said fix your posture. Fix your fit. That's fine. What's going on, Deadeye? Trying to walk my brother through plugging in the SSD. Sends me a picture of a cable from 10 feet away and says, there's no shot, bro. All right, prologue is done. We're entering Act 1 now. Let's get it. It used to be a mod for the Salty Bet Twitch stream? Are you serious? The hell? That is so random. 80 hours, you say? Maybe approximately. I could even be wrong. Could be more. But you know.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated.
Thank God.
Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities.
Thank God.
And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
I have heard he streams, yeah. Someone say Salty Bet? Don't do this to me, Shy. I'll pull it up right now. Why does the music already go so crazy? It hasn't even kicked in yet.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Bro got shot in the kidney, so honestly, like...
And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile...
Oh shit, he put on the jacket. Sheesh, Drip King. Reen fumble the bag, Schwarzer.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
Yo, Leffen, please.
If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention.
I like the jacket. It's good.
Like I said,
I'm actually trying to get a jacket like this in real life.
To attend Thor's and Saint Astraea. It's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Same, Jack. You see it? Whoops. He said thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence.
No, I need to see Mom pull out a weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. No, Kuja, you know what's crazy though? You know that if that happens, Leash, that's his mom. And let me tell you something right now, Leash. I would make her a cup of tea. It's time. I do not own a bathrobe, Leffen, but I might change that in the future. I don't know. Yo, nah, Leash. Nah, Leash. I'm not saying yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. Kuja, what I was saying was, you know for a fact that if that were to pass, that shit would be a Japan exclusive. And I'm sick. Bathrobe on throne soon? Maybe.
Please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild. I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. I'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Yo, being like one of what, 2 bracers in Erebonia right now, gotta be crazy. Because like you really just take your own jobs and do whatever the hell you want. Notorious. What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, hey, listen, man. We about to send somebody for you, dog.
She really is.
Yo, Leash. That's what I'm saying. Listen, that's where you actually know. I was about to say you and Machakes, but no, Machakes I think went for Takemi. What the cat? Yeah, cat. Look, before you leave, ban Notorious. All right, for us, real quick, because there's actually no shot.
And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely, so that I don't let her down.
Trying to get her? Yeah, Leash. Listen, but what? Oh my God, what was the teacher's name again, man? I know it started with an S, and then I think her other name was started with a K. I'm so mad I'm forgetting right now. It might be your time. Yeah, Fox, bro. Get it. Sadakuni, I think? That sounds... Kawakami. I knew there was a K. Okay. Yeah, nah. Like, I saw Teach, and I said, lock me in. I love you, Notorious.
No. I will bring them back.
Yo, Leash, when I learned that was a thing, I said, hold on. Not the teacher being a sicko.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh?
Kawakami? Locked in, Baker, I promise you.
Make sure to try
also,
and
Kat, how you
repay all
doing
that
today,
support
bestie?
she's giving you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're
It is
stopping
time to
by the
go.
valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah. I want to... Once we're ready, let's head out.
I'm too crazy with the X button. You can now use the quick travel menu to warp to instantly to any available location. To use the quick travel menu, press square. Okay, cool. You can do so when inside of a town. Not me being timed out, yo, Notorious. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's actually GG's. I think the exit to the village is like what, this way probably? Oh, wait, not me having to go to the goods and souvenirs. What do you mean by that? Hope you're mental day, but we out here. We packing up, cat. Is it work again? Because I promise you, yo. If I hadn't been so slow, your dad would have never gotten, or never would have gotten hurt, Rean. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron. Don't cry, Alf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. He wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. He wants us all to be happy and keep on going. I guess. Okay, I'll keep on working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom got in the shop got a little burned, so I've got to help out. That's more like it. Hell yeah. You are horny? Yeah, they're sick. Oh, look who it is. This is a sick person too. Good morning. Is everyone here all right? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. But anyways, not everybody was as fortunate though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we're starting a brand new service here. Trading. Trading? Yeah, Leffen, I'm not gonna lie, man. You're gonna want to have to just pull up. There's no way, Cat? I've not played FF16 yet, Leash. Is it on your backlog too? Yeah, I'm a super broke boy status, and so I've just been like, okay, let me relax. Let me not buy the game. They didn't want to give me the game key-wise because I was apparently one viewer average less than what they required. I know you saw it in the team server. They're haters, you know? Oh, okay, Leash. Gotcha. I'm still upset. Shia was nuts. Literally, I'm telling you, yo, the way I'd be on FF16 or right now even, added to throwing you won't? Maybe I won't. I see you, Nugget. Listen, yo, y'all might be sick. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it was nuts. So like, I went to go, because I saw key applications were open, so I went to go, app for a key. And they were like, you need a 50 viewer average before you are eligible to apply for the key. And I was like, 50 viewer average? Well, I mean, streams have been good lately, I think, so maybe I'm there. And I looked over and I saw my average was at 49. I said, what? Sicko behavior. Trail's gonna take us a good couple. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So, and as a result, Leash, like whenever possible, I plan on trying to extend some of these streams. That's right. The village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. Yo, Leffen, I'm telling you, yo, it's crazy. Mira's currently blonde roots fading into light brown with pink bangs. Oh shit. So you're saying you're representing like as many colors of the rainbow as possible right now. Like that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, Leash, it's about to be time for real. Because I definitely want to get through this game as like soon as possible, and carry on because we have been sponsored to play the latest game that's been localized, but I'm not there yet narratively, so I couldn't pick it up. What's their company address again? There's no shot. Yeah, Kai, I still gotta play Cold Steel 3 and 4 before I get to Reverie. Like, what? It's over for me. So I'm gonna be making an effort to try and extend some of these streams even by a bit. Yeah, Kat, don't worry. You'll get it sorted, but I understand. What's their company address again? Yo, Fox. I'll DM you, man, because they're sick. You're currently on Cold Steel 4, but you're being lazy? You know what? I understand, because I imagine you've been like blitzing through the series yourself. Deadeye, it's time. We've been giving people small goods and mirror for unneeded items for a while now. This is just an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius, if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. Okay, so I actually forgot about this. Trading allows you to exchange certain. Okay, right. But this is just the same as, like, okay, yeah. So we're familiar with the system. Shout out Groundbait. Good to know. And then there's all this. Oh shoot. At some point, maybe we actually make use of this. And then there's these. Oh shit. Oh boy. So we're about to be doing some U material grinding, I'm sure, at some point in this game. Because hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Reen, let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading an Arcus unit's orbits only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Information. Isn't this a rare quartz? Uh-huh. As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. Hey, Leffen, there's no shot. We know that's what you're about. Yo, Baldur's Gate does drop soon. I've been watching Chill Phil. For those of you who've seen him, I've been watching Chill Phil play through Baldur's Gate, and it seems like a good time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's a game that I would particularly be interested in and play myself, but excuse me, yeah, Shy. The game's for sickos, low key. You made a statement in you said no wildlife? Do you think Earthbound is a good first JRPG experience? I can't fully speak on it because I don't have any hands-on with Earthbound myself, but anytime I've ever looked at Earthbound's like combat in particular, it always seemed a little bit unorthodox to me, Jack, so maybe not. I don't know if anybody in chat present have played through the Mother/Earthbound games, but you might be able to give more input on that than I. So Baldur's Gate isn't here. That's fair, Baker. You sure you don't want to add a 200-hour game to your soon-to playlist? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a different take on JRPGs? Fair. Hey, what, Leffen? Hey, what's going on? Yo, Chrono Trigger would be pretty good. Only watched others? That's fair, Leash. Yeah, I also pretty much same thing here. Like, Earthbound is great. From everything I've ever seen, everything I've ever heard, Earthbound is fantastic. I don't know if I could suggest it as like a first game though, like a first JRPG. Chrono Trigger though, I think is a good shout. I don't think you could go wrong with, I guess, like any of the Final Fantasies. I don't think you would be wrong if you were to pursue, what's it called? If you were to pursue Trails, of course, like Trails in the Sky. I'm trying to think on what else. What other JRPGs I kind of like grew up playing? I was about to say like one of the older like Star Ocean games, but even that, maybe not. Live Alive being a first one, Live Alive is a pretty solid one to get you into the idea because Live Alive tackles so many different, like, I don't want to say genres necessarily, but different like approaches to the formula of a JRPG all within one game. So Live Alive could actually be a solid foundation. Tales of, I could see Tales of, yeah. It's different from traditional in that it's not turn-based. You know, that one's more action RPG, Jack, so you might actually engage with that one a bit more because I mean, given your love for like FPS games and obviously just the ongoing action from that, Tales of and Star Ocean might actually be good for you if you want to not do something that is traditionally turn-based. Octopath you can't go wrong with, though Octopath is a bit of a grind, at least the first one. The second one I haven't really run into that feeling yet, so fingers crossed that it stays that way. Yo, I do need to go back to Octopath 2, Leash. I'm sick, yo. You know what I should do? Instead of removing days from my stream schedule, I should just stream every single day. That's the only way I can pull it off, Leash. Tales of Berseria is gas, I've heard. I say I've heard like I've not watched bits and bites of it. Let's get that in writing, you're sick. 7-day stream, let's go? Yeah, no way. Yo, what's up, Hippie? Listen, Hippie. To this day, I'm gonna tell you right now, Live Alive was one of the greatest JRPG experiences, maybe even gaming experiences of my life. I'm gonna tell you that right now, homie. The best, or one of the best. It's also good seeing you, yo. And you can't go wrong with Octopath or like any of the Tales games. Yo, Leash, imagine. Do I have Live Alive on YouTube? No, but I do have it on here. That my full playthrough should be in a playlist here. Also, what's up, Gizoid? How you doing? It's good seeing you, homie. Actually, I don't even know. Gizoid might be in ads right now. My favorite Tales of game? It actually might be Symphonia. But for what that's worth too, Symphonia is the one I've played the most of. I've only played bits and bites of everything else. I liked my time with Zestiria. From what I've seen of Berseria, like it's great. I think I own Berseria already. I just haven't actually played it or started it myself. Yeah, probably Symphonia. I also liked Fantasia. Zestiria is great, thank God. Abyss is your favorite, really? Really? Okay, good to know. That's a hot take though? That's actually crazy. Now, was Abyss one of the ones on PSP? People hate Luke, you love him. That's fair. I see. Oh, yeah, that timing, Hippie. That's actually nuts. Did I miss anything? Reem's dad is dead. No, let me stop. He's not dead. What's up, Troy? And also, DJ, what's going down? How you doing? How you be? Yo, it's good seeing you again. I saw that you've been playing through Reverie now yourself, right? Or are you still working your way through Cold Steel? I forget. I know I've seen you tweet. I just forget which game you're on. You're on Reverie. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time with it. As you can see, I'm here playing catch up. PS2 and 3DS. Oh, wow. Damn, that's random. PS2 and then 3DS? God damn, that's how you know PS2 had a long lifespan. Home stream is fun. It's been going good, yo. It's been going good. The problem was, before now, our Arcus orbments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep. Getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately, though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots is all about. The Reinford Company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you've heard the introductory spiel, the next step is to try it out yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some Sepith first, though, so here you go, just for you. Wow. Can I really just have all these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Just call it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. All right, let me know if you ever need your orbits modified, or if you need to customize any weapons for that matter. You can now synthesize quartz at orbital factories. Woo! This is about to be stressful. You can now upgrade orbit slots at orbital factories. You can use Sepith to upgrade each of an orbit slots between 3 levels, 0, 1, and 2. Oh, crap. Upgrading a slot to level 1 lets you set rare quartz or R quartz in it, while upgrading one to level 2 lets you set super rare or SR quartz. Okay. In addition, upgrading slots also increases your max EP. What's going down, Nacho? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. You can now customize weapons at Orbital Factories. Yeah, I gotta remember that this is a thing, actually. And of course, it's going to cost me U material. God damn. All right. Well, you can exchange Sepith Masses for Mira using the exchange option in shops. Regular elemental Sepith can only be converted to Mira in Orbital Factories. Oh, okay. Unlike Sepith Masses, which can only be used to convert Mira, elemental Sepith has many other uses. Got it. Think we need about 20 more tutorials? Yeah, something like that, honestly. Something like that. How are you looking? Okay, so you got everything at level 1 at least. Sweet God. New mic? Nope, not at all. It's just the first time in a while that it's actually been on screen. I've been using this mic for the last 6, 7 years. And it still sounds pretty good. I think. I hope. Blink Ace of 20. Ooh, on the 4th case of Justice for All. Nacho, you're the one. This looks like a real RPG ass RPG. Now, Casey, let me tell you something. You are absolutely correct. You're welcome in, Casey. It's good freaking seeing you. Hope you've been good. Yeah, we are RPGing it up right now. And to say that I am stressed would probably be a bit of an understatement. I see. I might as well upgrade like these 3. And then, you know, we'll let it rock from there. Sweet God. Okay. I think this ended up being part of why, by the way, that I was like, I think I kind of like, I guess, the math and the formula that went into Azure and Zero, because as you can see, like some of these quartz offer you specific arts, which can be nice, but of course that is a slot gone, you know, at the same time. So like, I don't know, I like both. I mean, having the options, I guess, are nice, but you know, you hated the math. Apparently that is the more popular take. I mean, a breath would be nice. Off rip, actually. You left in. I'll pour one out for you. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can really do. Okay. I see what's in here. Luminous ray analyze. Okay. How to math? Honestly, I couldn't tell you either. Which is hilarious, right? Maybe I grab Earth Pulse while I'm here. Nah, Leffen, he's got to listen, homie. There's no way. I might get Earth Pulse, and I also might get Breath, just to have it right now. Call it Rock Math. Rock Math is silly, but also that's valid. You know what, actually? I'll get this too. And I don't think I have any water arts right now, so... And the problem is that math doesn't really... Alright. Okay. And then, actually... Hold on. Slot of ordnance. You do have attack 1. And right now you have tier. Okay. Okay. Then you have... Okay. I'm gonna give you breath. Yeah, Cal, there's actually no way. Sick. I think I'm gonna slide you this for now. And I'm thinking we put this here. Shout out information, by the way. Oh wait, that is, okay. We'll just slide information right here for now. I'll figure this out later. Let's get that guy out of here. To Ymir Valley 1. Now why? Oh, I guess to go to Valimar probably. Travel to the end of the valley, the story will advance, and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. We're out of here.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully,
We have a picture of the motherboard? Hell yeah.
it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him. But he looks
Have you
just
said
fine.
to tell you to stop talking shit about him? Never. Tell him I said that. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried. Okay, right, at that. Got it.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
Of course.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Troy, you see it?
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
You know what makes me impressed about this?
Well,
It's just knowing in the back of my mind
things could have
that
been a lot worse yesterday if not for Valamar's help.
everybody we dealt with in Azure is on their way here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really about to be that kind of stressed.
I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Ooh. True, literally.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
I'm gonna keep it a stack. If Valimar runs at 5 to 10% battery this whole game, I'm packing him up in third. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one number, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait,
Homie knows.
is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar,
Shy, I got you.
We're gonna be leaving this region for a while.
Yeah, yo, GG's, Kuja.
My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates, too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations, excluding the Awakener of Azure. The remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Ooh.
Hold up a
Look
sec.
at that.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valamar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that.
Valamar's
you
pretty
were
cool,
with
though.
the rest of Class 7.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Valimar is cool, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but bro really does talk like he's gargling salt water. So, you know. He might be
And
Kuja.
it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Damn. Not the secondary credit cards.
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations.
No,
using
Shy.
geographical database.
Tell me you don't hear that. Homie sounds like my TTX.
3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region.
Damn, wait, 3 to the south-southeast?
This includes
I figure
a list of
Emma and Laura.
locations of all 9 secondary
Who put
contractors.
the third
All vital
one?
signs appear
I gotta think about that.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
It's kind of gross.
They're
Rose
all
like,
okay.
like,
They're really okay.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away.
Yo, Troy, you
And
see
you call
it.
yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief.
Yo, dead ass though, like. Oh my god.
Still, all 3 locations
That is
are a
funny.
ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble
Yo.
Alliance has got control of key locations
Bad
all over
service,
the country on
bad
top
service
of
in the tunnels is crazy, man. Stupid as hell. Oh yeah, Notorious. Hey, look. If that's the medium that you resonate with, I mean that's perfectly fine and totally cool. You know, that's cool.
On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire.
That is
but
true.
Getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modern Park.
Oh, hey, wait.
Laura, I'll pack you up tonight. Now let me stop. Laura, look, I appreciate you for swinging on in. Big love to you, bestie. I love you. And I hope you have a great freaking night. All right. Thanks so much for swinging on in. And I might see you at 3 in the morning. Oh, man.
Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana power.
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words.
If fast travel was real, would I trust it? Yeah, because I figure if like the world knows that fast travel, like, you know, like the fast travel exists, it's safe. So I'd tap in
And
for sure.
Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though.
When you fast travel in games, you always go to the same location,
The
right?
other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valamar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
Yo, I guess they fused or something, Leffen. I don't know, bro.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you
Go
think?
tanks? It might be time.
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
To Keldic we
All
go.
decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
If we fast travel to the same point, Cal, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd have to fast travel back home. Like, that's really what it is.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Keldic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Yo, Jack, what we smiling at? What's going on here, Jack? What's going down?
Activating spirit path.
I'm just happy. Can I not be happy? Not unless I say so. Now let me stop.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Yo, could you imagine, Leffen? Could you imagine you like open up the, I guess like say the fast travel portal, right? And you pull up and there's traffic. Do I have permission to be happy? Notorious, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I don't think you do.
It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time.
I'd be throwing ads. Fast travel would become normal travel or slow travel real quick.
And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
Green talking about icy hot. Bro, you see him, right? Oh, I forgot that he was considering Millium. Oh, shit.
But I'll find
Which is funny, because I've already seen Millium in the game.
I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Yo. 11, it's time. Act 1, Ashen Chronicles. Not the whole chapter being ashy. Aurora, it's over. Aurora, I'm not gonna lie to you, yo. We need Vaseline immediately and expeditiously for this whole act. Yo, Kuja, you see it? He actually believes he's him. I'm sorry, what did you say, Nugget? Did we make it? Oh, hey, I know this place. Shout out. Oh, never mind. Not like that, Josh. Who Shua guy? We don't know who that is. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. It must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Keldic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for our very first field study. Nugget said he's the Cookie Monster. Bro, I'm mad as hell because I saw this tweet last night with the Cookie Monster getting down at a birthday party. Bro is sick. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They are vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. That was you? Yeah, I believe it. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. And that he'll be on 5%? Ain't no freaking way. You mean the who? We don't talk about that. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kind of clues relating to my classmates, excuse me. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. What do you mean by that, Celine? What'd you hear? What'd you see? Better not be anything hiding in here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are Gucci bandana. Let's get out of here. Not you being here for it. Aw, what is this?
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Not you coming in here saying that and then dropping a compliment. Hey, Tommy, what's the vibe for real, though? Like, what's really going down? Hi, Tommy. How you doing, how you be? That's your one and done for the stream. GG's, gamer. Only 5 years before you can redeem enormous flex. Hey, listen, you got that 1.5 times growth rate because you're subbed, though. You know what I'm saying? You'll get there very soon. It's GG's for you. Here to cause chaos? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we switch it up to you only get a one and done. Because of folks like you and Cal Citra, y'all really only get one a stream. 2 years max? Exactly. See, you got time. Ain't no freaking way. This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. There's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active. You like structure? Nugget, you see it. What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that, I couldn't say. Ew. I know for a fact that Cal designed that monster. The monsters here are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Saving up for TZ next time? Yeah, You only get one of that, too. There are some areas with higher elements, time, space, and mirage are present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and their time, space, and mirage arts are amplified. Furthermore, a number of special AT bonuses, which demand caution, are present in battle. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that, actually. Shit. Wait, hold on. My previously ordered items from Fangamer. What did your goofy ass buy me on Fangamer? Did you actually send something to my email? Why is that not clicking? Did I know about this before? What the hell are you talking about? Also, hi, Blue. Hope you've been having a good day today. Oh, there it is. Fangamer mail. Wait. Oh. Yeah, Blue. I'll DM this to you, actually. I'll show you what they sent me. Thanks for alerting me to this, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually forgot you bought this too. It's in your DMs, bro. Cool. What if you redeem a TZ and Reggie at the same time? They shouldn't play at the same time. Might be wrong, but actually, I think that is wrong. Yo, S tablet, we take those for free. That's an interesting light for an orbit charging station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type, but hey, a station is a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return to if we're in need of a break. Yo, for real, Blue. I forgot about it too. I really thought it was just a plush. Inspecting will allow you to customize weapons and synthesize quartz into it. Okay, cool. Yo, Wicked, what's going down, homie? How you doing? How you be? Yo, it's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Ain't no freaking way you saw me.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume off rip. Weak to water and wind, actually. What? That's pretty crazy. Damn, I was hoping you'd miss.
I'm up.
We'll spark throw you. That bugger's just like nugget for real? That's bonkers. Yo, Leffen, it actually might be your time. Yes.
Here you go.
Why not?
I'm up.
What? All right.
Let's move.
Sickening,
Okay,
dude.
it's safe for now.
Okay, this is the dead end. That means there's loot here, and what the fuck? All right. Nothing in those.
Oh, check. Let's wrap this
Sweet
up.
Lord. 2 chain battle? All right. About chain battles. Cool. Up to 3 consecutive times. Good to know. In addition to granting no tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter and result in netting more than... Okay.
Here I go.
Okay, cool. 2 chains? Johnny, it might be your time. Only a miss can ruin it. Yo, you see it? Like, I'm sick. To water. As well as Mirage. Good to know. We got tear and analog on you. I guess what, we Aqua Bleed? Yeah.
Focus, activate.
Do it up. Hey, don't you ever do that
Sure
thing
thing.
that you were trying to do ever again. We'll pack you up.
Activate.
That thing is gross? Nah, for real. This is a savory nugget monster for sure. You have a name? I mean, sure.
Here I go.
Oh, GG's clown.
Here come more.
Ready to go.
It would be a shame if you tripped and fell into that thing. Hey, what's going on here?
Disactivate.
How was yo, mango ice cream goes crazy. What do you mean?
Understood.
If he didn't miss there, Kevin, I would have logged out. I'm also glad that the follow-up attacks do not cancel arts, by the way. I'm actually very happy about that.
That's that. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Stone brooch. Well, you know what that means. Prevents petrify. Good caliber. Halves casting time. Yeah, that's huge. I'll leave you with that. Just in case. Okay, cool. Whew. I don't even want to know what this man Nugget said this time. I don't. I can't take that on my psyche right now. Oh. Nice.
Let's wrap this up.
We got evil ass pandas in here. I see. You're weak to fire, and then you guys are weak to yeah. Okay.
Disactivate. Ready to go. Try this.
Not the panda. No, the panda's gotta get burned, Aurora. I'm not gonna lie to you. Poe needs to chill. Yeah, he's gone. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. Why no counter? What? Oh, okay. You want to counter that one though.
Let's move. Second form. Damn.
Sick.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks.
An angry Big Mama is crazy. Like a belt. Sipeth Mass, okay. More Sipeth Mass. That was Chris. Aurora, you see him? That's how you know he knows. He thinks and knows he's the protagonist. Because he got moves like that in his arsenal. Like, make it make sense.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here
Vanish? I'm not gonna hold you.
Second form. Damn.
GG's, clowns.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Just turn them on all invisible and you win. That's it. That's actually it. Holy smokes. Oh, yo, Troy, that actually sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. And now I'm gonna need Mr. Reed and Troy's to get to figure this out. There should be a chest over this way, probably. Yep. It's almost like I've been here before. Tira Bomb, I'll take those because I used all of them in previous fights. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Free battle scope, I'll take it.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
I mean, we might be. You're sitting on, yeah, sounds good, Troy, for sure. It's not bad. Sit on, hey, what the fuck? Question, what triggers link attacks? I'll show you, actually.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Let's see. So you see the unbalanced efficacy underneath the items? If I attack, also hi Jiggy. What's going on, Omen? If I attack, or I guess I pick the thing with like more stars, so whatever, I think that's slash damage is the first one. Since Reen has a sword, he will deal that kind of damage. He has a 50-50 chance, let's say, of unbalancing the enemy. And so if I trigger that, that's how that works. Is the, I guess, super simplified version of it. But yeah, each enemy will have their own kind of like, I guess, weakness to certain types of attacks. I actually don't even know what kind of attack Torvald dishes out with his regular attack, because it's slash, thrust, I think what was it, like pierce and something else. Bro, was that Demon Kong? You see him? Yo, Yev, not Rouge, Rogue Legacy. You're a sicko, man. What's going down today? Bro looks like a golden bamboo and fast travel at the same time. Not fast travel, bro. You see it though. You freaking see it. Hey man, don't do that ever again. What did you just try to? Magic, I believe, for last. Is it? Okay. Oh, you know, I mean, I guess it would make sense, right? Otello Theodore Jiggy is stupid. What?
Disactivate.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I might hit old boy with a flame impact right here.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Solid. Ow. And that is no good. Are you for real? I mean, fine.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, that's actually disgusting. That's alright, bro. Really like blue like Rajan? Y'all said Monster Hunter.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion. Storm.
Yo, there's a lot on the screen. You're not lying, Leffen. And when you consider the other features and stuff like that too, it's a lot, homie. Hey, don't do that. Damn it. All right. That's rude. I need you up right now. Oh shit. Well, Reen's dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Sure thing.
So let's see here. Let's get Reen back up on his feet. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm actually have to use the Celestial Ball here. Either that or no, wouldn't use that. It's all because he got that status move, and I'm mad about it. Yeah, pull up. Heal this man.
Thanks.
When homie's got forearms like that? No, for real. Oops, we're gonna miss. That's embarrassing. Get countered, clown.
Sure thing.
Honestly? Okay, cool.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Slash, pierce, strike, and then blunt, mat. Yeah. I do believe you're right, Wiccan. I do believe you're right. I could honestly just look it up if I was really so
I wonder
inclined.
what's inside.
And really curious, you know. Citrus bottle? What does that do? I actually forget. Yeah, I'd be screaming like that too if I was late, Tati. Sicko. Absolute sicko. What's going down, Tati? How you doing? How you be? It's good freaking seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Prevents faint. Oh, yeah. That. Forget the lighter. Take the citrus bottle. We can't have that happen again. What's going down, Tati?
Oh, is that a stream?
Somehow, some way, despite being 18
This way
years late,
should lead to the exit.
you've also redeemed the first TZ of the day, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Shadow, what's going down? How you doing? How you be? Yo, it's good seeing you. You material times 2. God knows I need it.
Right, let's get started.
God knows I need
My
it.
turn.
Should have never taken that SS of TZ. Honestly, you can blame Dre for this. That's all I gotta say about that. You can absolutely blame Dre. Yeah, might as well. Rude. You playing on PS4? Playing on PS5, yeah.
Here you go.
Yo, sounds good, Leffen. Enjoy dinner with mom. Have
Sorry,
yourself a great
that's
freaking
it
night,
for
homie.
you.
We'll talk soon, all right? What's up,
Chest, I
boss
wonder what-
chest?
Right, let's get started.
Oh, boy.
Let's move.
Oh, boy. Yo, Jiggy, I hope the day has been good to you, man. Appreciate you for swinging in as always.
Ready to go.
Wait. Actually, you would attack before it? Okay, sure.
Here you go.
Bro pushed him out of the way. Holy smoke. Still in the office? Oh, yeah, no, it's your last day in the office, right? You know what I gotta do? I gotta stop playing. I gotta stop playing and actually just, you know, real quick.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Taking a 5-minute mental break. Good shit, man. As you
My
should.
turn.
Damn.
Second form. Gale.
It's not? I see. So we're throwing hands, right? Like at the office? Like that's actually the move?
Thanks.
Swing and a miss is embarrassing for you. The fact that I didn't attack back though is kind of nuts. What? Bro, Mr. Green Schwarzer, if you miss one more goddamn time, bro.
Disactivate. And more.
Rude.
Let's move.
You didn't do the area method? I don't even know what that is. I mean... Oh, true. I didn't. I did not. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe that's actually what's going on here. But I think at the same time, literally, we also knew that I am indeed a fool.
Disactivate.
Hey, don't swing. All right, cool.
Here you go.
Wow,
Sure thing.
there's no freaking way.
Here I go.
Fox, you're stupid, dude. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Disgusting. It doesn't actually make any type of sense. And also, just to get myself ready for whatever the next fight is. Oh,
Let's move.
If I just move, right, just like a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I needed the heal there. Only for me to lose like half of what I healed, but it's fine.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that Tay? What's going down, Tay?
Great.
Only for me to level up? Alright, you know what, it's fine.
Good.
Nothing lost.
Oh,
Except
chest.
for a
I
bit of
wonder
my
what's
sanity.
inside.
I'm gonna save again, I'm not gonna lie to you. What's going down, Tay? Fox Spotter Shooting Nation or what? Fox is about it. Don't play.
Enemy
How far now are you? I'm doing. Oh shit! I was doing pretty good till I pulled up on the Panda Gang. How you doing? How you be? You only have one. Okay. I mean, you know what I could do? Just to stack on the damage, you know? Okay, we won't be able to get all of them in this, but it's a start. And then Reen would get a status move. Okay.
Try this.
We'll let the pandas get their moves. But I definitely want Reen to take or keep the status. Bamboo Sledgehammer. Rude as hell. Oh! Bro, poisoned Reen. Holy smokes, man. I'm gonna hope Reen survives the next, like, potential 3 hits. We're gonna see what happens.
Rebellion storm.
Okay. Rude.
My turn.
Reen, my guy, as much as I'd love to attack with you, that poison is going to tick for a bit too much. And I actually don't even have anything that cures poison. Holy shit. I don't have any antidote? I'm actually sick. You know what that means? It's just you two? Alright.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Just die. Can we get a finishing blow right there? That'd be fantastic. Of course not. Oh! Oh my god! Of course he fucking died. Reen. Just get up, man.
Here you go.
He's probably about to get slapped again.
Thanks.
Yeah, with that much HP, he's probably... Oh, never mind. He went for Toggle and missed. Alright, we're out of here. Holy smokes, man.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Bugging. Just needs a little lip balm. No, for real. Scepter. Yo, hold on. He died to reset the poison. Ah, yes, strategy. You're right. Obtain 7 from arts, attacks and crafts, 30% chance. Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice. Comes with Curia and Aqua Bleed. Good to know. Very good to know. Somebody is getting that pretty much right away. The biggest brain play? No, for real. You're not on your action online. That's 5-head move. He still freaking died and lost all his day of CP though. Freaking Rean, man. Ground bait, relaxant. Hey, you got any antidotes out here or what's up? Better stop.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
Mother of God, Ring. Mother of God. We just got this item, but like, please God, use it. Yeah, actually, Jack.
Ready to go.
You have like, you know, your standard weapons pretty much that are like, oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Come on. But yeah, you know, you have your standard stuff like, oh, swords and whatever else. But then you also have things that act as mediums to cast the equivalent of magic. And those, what's it called? The orbits that you're seeing me equip, they're, I'll open up the menu and I'll show you that in a bit. Hope you get punished. Wow, what do you mean? That's actually insane. What status is that? I do not recognize that symbol. Homie over there is asleep, so we might as well focus you. GG's, clown.
Ready to go.
I mean...
Here I go.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And at the menu open, yo, I use an item to heal Reed. That's crazy. But yeah, Jack, so these quartz are then used to, like, you equip these onto the characters to give them access to specific magics or give them like stat buffs. Couple that in with, you know, regular equipment, of course, right? But yeah, I figured there was no way you would. Yo, look, I'm a lot of things, but crazy I am not most of the time. Yeah, it's I basically kind of in I guess 2 words, Jack, I kind of summarize this as like a fantasy steampunk kind of like.
We aren't planning to take that monster.
Or like high fantasy steampunk.
Watch out. This is...
Bro, if this panda doesn't slide, they're both pretty weak to fire, but I know the panda especially. Maybe that golden sphere again. And hope that I don't get freaking bobs. I like orbs and yeah. I know Jack isn't familiar with FF7. Oh my god, that's alright though. I know Jack isn't familiar with it like that, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to so maybe I shouldn't I guess make the comparison like that. Oh, that barely did shit to you. If I use breath, yeah, like just heal yourself, honestly. That didn't heal for too much, huh? Okay, well at least the enemy isn't getting that move. Am I really about it? Earth? Earth is yours? God. Out of the 4 core ones, it might still be wind, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna let Reem figure this out. Heal yourself, my guy. Alright, we're good. Ooh.
Sure thing. Disactivate.
Reem might. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Reem might get slapped, but no, he's insistent on killing the hell out of you. So, hey, Reem.
Here you go.
Don't die, man. What is this monster, yo? I'm just sick of it here. Oh my god. Nah. See what I need? Thank God you missed. What I need is for these arts to maybe heal a little bit more. You know. Also, what's up, Alien?
My turn.
How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I'm not that greedy, and even though this isn't much, we're still gonna heal ourselves. And that's the move here. When I get to town, the first thing I'm doing is buying items. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's actually no freaking way.
Here you go.
Then weaker gem of power for Thanos. Not the Thanos rep.
My turn.
I think I'm gonna firebolt you even though you're standing right there. Hey, that thing you're doing, maybe don't do that. Oh shit.
Sure thing.
1,
2.
Cool. Rude, by the way.
My turn.
Okay, he's poisoned. How does this game mechanic-wise fare to the last one? Have things improved, got worse? It might be too soon for me to say even now because a lot of Azure didn't open up to me till kind of sort of later, right? When I had more options and more party and blah blah blah. So sort of kind of hard to say, but I will say, based on at least my first impressions, like I think.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I think I still prefer Azure more. There are many significant changes made to this system comparatively. But yeah, I think I prefer it. Look at the UI or what? Honestly, more so just the battle mechanics. I mean, the UI is more or less the same. There are a few more options now, or I say a few more. It's really like one more option with the whole link thing. But I mean, I think the UI looks fine. At some points, it does look a little bit busier than it did before. Please. Curses. All right, that's fine.
Let's move.
Honestly, yeah, you needed that. So we're just gonna. Actually. Okay. Still gonna use the words where for sure? Yeah, for real. Because even like this, right? Like just the addition of unbalanced efficacy, and I guess also the fact that like, you know, this doesn't take up more of the screen, kind of sort of like it used to in the previous games. It almost makes it look busier. But I can appreciate this. You know what I'm saying? You can get a full look at the 3D model. This is sick, by the way. But you know, a strange life form from another world can drain large amounts of HP, EP, and CP, making it a difficult foe. Yeah, a sicko foe, honestly. Does this move delay at all? Burn 30%, faint plus 30%. I mean, maybe we go for it.
Burn to ash.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it for sure, Ari. For sure.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Also, Potato, what's going on? How you doing, IUB? Yo, Potato's trying to get me packed up, by the way. Potato is looking for. Hey yo, Potato is looking for me in. Did you get poisoned? No, you had CP drained, I think, or HP. I forget which of the two. Yeah. There's definitely more need for crafts in it. I'll pack you up, man. Okay. That is so insane, actually. Sick.
My turn.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually. Felix can't get back, honestly. We're trying out. Finishing blow, we love to see it. Thank God. Actually, I wasn't sure that was gonna work, but it's exactly what I wanted. So, wait, hold on. You said I don't blame Potato.
What's inside?
We'll fight today. Yo, off rip. Actually, do I have space? I mean, I'm not really using tier, admittedly, and breath is considerably better. So maybe increase your HP, my guy. Soul Hacker 2 since it's on Game Pass. Ooh. Hey, actually, that's kind of, you know, that's neat and exciting. I hope you enjoy your time with it. I'm a rule breaker, sorry, Kevin, and that's why you're getting banned again. I never thought I'd see the day where like.
Let's wrap this up.
And Jack might actually be a contender for worse than Nugget. Like, make it make sense. It's you that is weak to water.
Yes, activate.
I'm up.
Thank God, because you need it. Whoops. Ooh. That's rude. That Stray last night went crazy? What do you mean Stray? That was no Stray. That man Jack was standing up for Joy, and Joy's a sicko already. So like, oh shit. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. GG's clown.
Now! Now's our chance! Understood.
Nice. Underdog Joy is nuts, by the way. Calling her the underdog when she was just like wrong is actually bonkers. I can't lie to you. You were just seeking the attention and the chaos. Oh my god, but I saw that Sepith. With her game, so cannot judge. She saw me playing with my child and decided she wanted to call CPS on me because my daughter was having fun in Story of Seasons. So that might give you an idea as to what we're dealing with. Have you been told the good word of the hit 1 gem yet?
We aren't
No.
planning to take
Well,
that
actually, that's a lie.
monster on, are we?
Literally has been sure to remind me at any given opportunity that is the first thing you did, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm about to have to invest. Call CPS for what? Literally, right? You see it. That being said, I mean, you know, it might be time. Yo, Bellith, what's going down? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Maybe I actually craft one of these two. Okay, I was like, do we have a soul blur anywhere? We do. Yeah, I think we'll go for these. Yeah. What do you guys think of things like Zero Field, Earth Whale, Grail Sphere? I don't recall ever using Earth Wall in particular, but the other two, I mean, I think they're great. I was just vibing. Yeah, I'm sure you were, Jack. On the wrong side of the field. Clown. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Soul Blur here. Action one here. Maybe I actually also remove poison in order to put hit 1. Use Earthwall and Sky a lot. Same, actually. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in so long. I used Earthwall in Sky 2 primarily, I want to say. But I do think they're great, and I'm scared to learn in what ways they might have changed, honestly. Oh, I did want to equip this too, actually. Okay. Put hit 1 here, and I guess I'll put Earth Pulse here. And on line 2, we'll just drop Luminous Ray. All those are extremely broken. They were. They were. How screwed are they here? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, the enemies here are too aware. I can't take this.
This is a tough one.
Ready to go.
I actually cannot deal. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna strike you with that. I'm gonna drop another fire on you. That's insane. Sorry, what? Hey, you see him? He wants to get packed up in here again. I'm telling you, Shy. That's what he's looking for. Thanks for the burn. That is incredibly rude, though.
Ready to go. Just activate. Here you go.
He does? Yep. Wow. That's actually bonkers.
Burn to ash.
Oh, knock down when you get back up again? Yeah, Sicko mode, bro. Sicko mode. Rude?
Sure thing.
Yo, his turns keep landing on the damn CP upturns, and it's stressing me out.
Here you go.
Is he out for 3 turns?
Sure
Yes, he
thing.
is. See you later.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Nice. We leveled up, thank God. We love leveling in this house, because God knows we need it. I guess for a little bit of EP, we'll recover that. You're very careful. Trust. Smile. Yeah, Jack, today's your last day, bro. Huh? I should have saved, huh? Bro, there's no shot This thing better just run past me. Roaring Baboon, Granoja. That thing's huge. It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. Bro, what are you doing near the entrance of the park? What's going on? Are Arcus units resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me, too. Seems like you're the cause, Reen. What do you mean by that? Bruh. We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Next gonna be working now? Sounds good, Nugget. Thank God. We'll see you in a bit, homie. Work smart, not hard, bro.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Reen and Tovel can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. About Overdrive. Overdrive and his ability trigger during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. It restores HP, EPCP, and clears all status abnormalities for both the character who activates it and their partner. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies. In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. We're familiar with this. We are indeed familiar with this.
Here I go!
To activate Overdrive, gotcha. Now, I wonder how far I can get with that. Oh, I have to.
Here goes!
Alright.
Overdrive!
I was about to just not, but it actually made me do that right there. Okay. So now I'm trying to think to myself, what are we doing here? I see. Ruler of Lunaria Nature Park. It attacks those who enter its territory, smashes all who oppose it to pieces. Welp. You finna have to die, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. You finna have to die. Arts can be cast immediately, so I mean, you know, might be that time. Actually, yo, Hexy, what's going down? How you doing? How you be? Yo, Jack, I'm actually sick of it. That being said, we might see another one pop in during this fight. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, just say strength up, defense up. Hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe actually do not do that, man. I'm thinking I flame impact.
Burn to ash! Fall! I'm up!
Hey, don't move out of that line, thank you. Swing and a miss is embarrassing, I can't lie.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Here you go!
Okay, solid damage. Now, what I'm thinking, actually, never mind. Yeah. What's going down, Hexy? Yo, him buffing again for no reason is good RNG, but also still crazy. Okay.
Here I go.
What I'm thinking I do this turn is I actually buff us, and then I pop the cracks, to be honest.
Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Oh, solid.
Gather on my blade.
The bow's getting packed. Promise you that. Yo, that miss goes crazy right there.
Marcus, activate.
Sure thing.
You only have one more turn of strength and defense up, huh? SGG's for you in a second. A firebolt. What does that remind me of?
There you go.
Reminds me of some anime I watched. Firebolt. Firebolt.
I'm sorry.
I'm up.
So what we're not about to have happen ever the hell again, right, is actually that.
Here you go.
Like,
I'm up.
What? Rude as hell.
Just activate. Here you go.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like, that whole time I saw that, I was waiting for him to miss. I was like, surely he's missing. Not you disabling my crafts. I don't even need them right now, though.
Yeah.
Maybe I go stupid and I just, you know?
Gather on my blade.
I really the death blow? Holy smokes. So for one I actually like, it's probably gonna be Vanish, I'm not gonna lie to you, because just removing enemies from the battlefield is always a good time, provided you actually hit.
I'm up.
That being said, for one that is just so great and is just so convenient, it so far has been the status one. Like all big monkeys in the sea? No, for real though. Actually rude as hell. I'm quite partial to Burn. Burn makes sense. Burn is great, honestly. And like Burn even more than Poison is like, yeah,
That's
is
it
good.
for you.
If you ask me. I'll take all that separate, thank you. Just really like percentage dots. Yeah, that's extremely fair. Whew. Well, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Honestly, me too. We almost freaking died there. Jesus. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need you to stop psychoanalyzing these characters. And the power that made it possible came from you, Reen, because you're an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. About Overdrive. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Once activated, both members recover 30% of their HP, EP, and CP. Wait, of their HP and EP, 30 of their CP, and cured of all abnormalities. 3 continuous turns are provided upon activation, which all attacks and crafts are guaranteed to unbalance enemies. This shit got a nerf. All arts will be cast instantly. How to charge Overdrive Gauge. Overdrive Gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. The gauge will also be charged based on your tactical bonus after battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge up. While preserving Overdrive uses is a valid strategy, utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. True. Probably be spamming the hell out of it. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, did I just step the wrong way? We're good though. This Doomsday piano is going silly right now. Save and heal. It's actually my time. It's actually time. Whew. Glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell. Although, something still feels off. Yo, we're doing good here, Hexy. How are you today? It feels like something is starting to happen here in Arabonia. As to what, you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. I got you, Notorious. Can't with his job, fam? KJ, there's no way, right? Thank you, Notorious. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. Hell yeah, we saving. What you mean? What you mean? Actually? Oh no. I guess, yeah, restoring that EP would be nice. Banana. Watch this be the game where it's like there's more of an emphasis on making good use of your crafts, and I'm over here spamming arts. Like, there's no way, right? KJ, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's GG's. For the low, low price of maybe even free $99, you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers today. Let me stop. He said, oh well. Honestly, I should press the ads button right now. Yo. Okay, nothing to be out here. Opens mod mode? Yeah, it's your time, bro. Pack his ass up. Hello? Hey there, who might you two be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Does PS4 version even have autosaves? I couldn't even tell you. I almost want to say Cold Steel 2 doesn't, but I could be wrong. Yo, KJ, it's really like that, huh? I understand, bro. It's cool. Just all you gotta do, bro, is say that you hate me, man. Now let me stop. That's extremely fair. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. Reen inquired about the state of things in Keldic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Ain't no freak away, that dumb emote. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Keldic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off in the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? No real reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Yo, Reen really almost sold right there. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. Yo, not you whispering inside of these farm people's house, right? But yeah, let's just check out Keldic for now. Twitch, what are you doing? Honestly, I think Twitch just likes the sound of your text. I don't expect to run into much trouble while we're here. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. Gonna be busy? Sounds good, KJ. We'll see you soon, homie. That being said. Yo, GG's actually. Yeah, no autosave. At least no option for it here. Good to know that there actually is audio settings in here, though. It's getting that $5 keyboard ASMR. You see it.
Let's get him.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
My turn.
What are you? Weak to wind. An unpleasant bird with a distinctive large beak. Has a ferocious appetite, swallowing small creatures whole. Sickening behavior.
Sure thing.
You have a zero arts move? Oh, that's odd.
Activate. Here you go.
He really didn't. He really looked at me and just said, "Oh, okay. Live your life,
That's
nigga."
that.
I'll take it.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Please. White glasses? What do those do? I gotta remember all the damn equipment. Prevents blind. Oh, hell. Okay. Water sipping. Eye drops, thank God. Can't believe I left my eye drops at home. That's crazy. Alright. We should move. Yo. It'd only take a few hours on foot from here. You're wondering how things are going over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Keldik's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? Now you play Money in the Bank. Yo, that's what I'm saying, literally. Oh my god. I got money in the bank. Shawty, what you think? Listen, all I want is to get a rough idea on how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. Let's go freaking go. We going to Trista. We going to Trista. This bird actually does not care. Holy smokes.
My turn.
Damn, I was hoping.
I'm up.
Do.
Disactivate.
Bringing these to disguise. You know what's crazy? I have none of the DLC installed. I have access to it. I think I gotta download them at worst. But I actually don't have any of it like prepped and ready. Which is nuts, because I think if I were to load up my previous save, I'd actually have at least some of it, but... Oh, you noticed me, though. Got him.
Let's get him. My turn.
Alright.
Ready to go.
You better not miss, Chief.
Try this. Fire!
Alright.
My turn.
Sure thing. Sorry.
It's a dig.
That's
yeah.
it for you.
I fumbled the bag on that.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
A cloak for 10 minutes, and then after that, who cares? No freaking way. No freaking way that you put on a cloak and then go, yeah, you know. Don't need it. Oh, almost fumbled that.
Let's get him.
Only one enemy left.
I'm up.
Oh, what? Bro, miss one more time.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Pyra is a clown. That's all I gotta say. Pyra is a clown. Okay, we're good. Just more enemies up that way. Excuse me. Trista! I'm on my way. Yo, these enemies are far too aware for their own good. Dang.
Let's move.
Weak to wind. Play a monster that flies through the air. Explodes upon death to aid it. Alright. Self-destructing freaking pollen. Alright. Alright. Wait. Actually, yeah. No. We'll get green blown up if we do this, actually.
Second form. Damn! Now's your chance.
Troy, I was mad as hell, bro. Because that was the first time in this, like, series that happened to me. So, like, yeah, you best believe I was mad. Gale? Yeah, Gale goes stupid. Any opportunity I get to use Gale, you best believe I'm probably going to use it. Sedative? Alright. I'll take it. But, like, an antidote would be nice.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
It's a palm.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Got him.
Let's get him. Here we go.
Should I be like S-crafting these things? Hold on. Oh, it's just regular palm. Steals EP and CP from those who dare touch it. Maybe I just jump it. Or volleys? Alright. I'm gonna attempt this.
Second form. Damn!
Okay, cool. Yeah, that connected. These things didn't dodge me, so that means
Ready to go. Try
these
this.
are not shining palms.
Fire!
Ri and Toval is a fighting duo so far. I give them like a 5 out of 10. And the reason why is because they either both miss or they both hit. So like I really like, you know, I don't know. That being said, I feel like in a way they're a bit of an unlikely duo, which is kind of wild. Like I actually feel like we're kind of dealing with like a like a little bro, big, like older bro dynamic right now, low key. But like not necessarily in the sense that they're close. Kevin, this is why I called dibs on Tolval? There's no shot. You called dibs on Tolval because you're a sicko, man. That's why.
My
turn. We know the reason. Do you think I'll cast a fireball here?
Activate. I'm up.
Wow. What? What'd I say?
Disactivate. Here you go.
Wow. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Solid. I'll take
Ready
it.
to go.
Let's move.
All right.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'll take levels. That was what, like one of 2 times we've seen that man 12-ball level up? God damn. Don't you dare. Holy. Please. There we go.
Let's get him.
Oh, you said there's a bunch of y'all.
Second form. Gale.
Not you missing one of them. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
That right there.
Sure thing.
That right there is what I'm talking about. Oh, that'll actually get all of them. Holy smoke.
Fire.
Nice.
Let's move.
I almost did it to myself.
Yeah.
But that misses hurt. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
safe for now.
It's got me pressed.
Great.
Green is leveling me up though, so there's that. True autumn leaf cutter cannot be used. Say less. We'll take upgrades to the crafts. Hell yeah. EP charge 1. All right. There's got to be, yeah. I already knew what it was. You
Oh,
better not.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Earthlance? All right. I literally synthesized one of those, so now I'm a little pressed. Amen. Oh, Jack, you're going to see quite a cast of characters. Let me tell you. And I don't even know some of the like surprise ones because I'm sure there'll be some of those. But like from who I know for sure is going to be on this party. Oh my God, bro. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ah, looks like they set up a checkpoint. Oh, shit. I did not notice the goddamn 2 Gundams standing outside. Jesus, man. Oh, we're not getting through that. We're not. Oh, those armored cars. And they've even got a few soldats on watch, too. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. Hey, no need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'd be able to get in contact with old Micht. Oh, didn't realize you were that close. Celine was always around him when she was breaking out when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Oh yeah! Micht was in Cornelia, huh? Micht was literally like who he was delivering for. Well, we're not going to achieve much hanging around here. We'd best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Keldic. I was like, I know the name Micht obviously from Cold Steel 1, and I was trying to remember if like he was in Cornelia, and I was like, wait a second, yeah, deliveries. He was literally Micht's delivery boy. That's crazy. I was trying to think to myself, like, what the hell is the connection? But easy connection to make, I guess. No, hell yeah. So we're back to Keldic, and I guess we're gonna go to the city itself proper now. Hey-o.
Let's get him.
Yo, you see it?
Let's move.
Just from Toval's presence, all of a sudden. Oh my God.
Sure thing.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice little clown over there. What's up with you? Need to fire.
Here you go.
Got him.
My turn.
And I guess while we're here,
Focus, activate.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you have one job. All right, cool.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Very nice. I think the master quartz are about to level up, if I was reading that right. Hey, yo, we did not see you earlier.
Let's wrap
Freaking
this
snail.
up.
Hello?
Ready to go.
Need to Earth, huh? I don't think I have any Earth on you, but we'll still drop a golden sphere.
Let's move.
And you have Earthlings. We'll just drop that here as well. We'll ignore the bird for now, I guess.
Here you go.
Thought Tovo was gonna. If he missed him, Troy, I'd have booted him off the team. I'm not gonna lie to you. He would have actually been eviscerated from the team. Hey, step back into the circle, please. Hey, what do you mean by that, Mingus? Also, hi, Mingus. Fortunately, it is safe. Mingus, I'll catch you up on what you missed. So, on our way back home, you know, we learned that, or we were figuring, of course, that our home base was under attack. And it was by a group of mercenaries. They shot Dad.
Sorry, that's it for you.
And Reen packed them up. Reen went demon mode and said, fuck you and your chicken strips, and packed them all up, okay?
Second form.
And then that witch girl, oh my god, not the miss. That witch girl that I was saying that you should cosplay pulled up and was like, don't worry, I'll handle this for you. And she put them all underneath like a, what's it called? She put the enemies underneath underneath a spell and basically said, hey, go back home, you didn't see anything here. And so they were like, okay. And they went back home, they saw nothing. After though, she got this spooky looking little girl with a floating robot to kidnap the princess and little sis.
Now's our chance.
So fortunately it is safe because those two are kidnapped now and we don't have to deal with them. So I'm actually happy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Patty, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? And little sis? Yeah, I was confused by that too. I was like, why would you take both of them? You know what I'm saying? Because sis ain't anything super special, right? The princess though actually makes sense. You learn breath on your own? I'm actually sick. But yeah, so little sis is gone too, and that's why she's not here. Thank God. I mean, I guess I can just remove this from you now. I don't even have anything else to replace this with though. So I'm a little mad. But okay. That's actually insane. You see it, right? I don't know what's going on. Afterwards though, like we made sure Dad was okay. Fortunately, Dad is alive. He's gonna be fine. Mom is okay. Mom got like freaking slapped in the back of her head and knocked out, unfortunately though. So, you know, I was about to throw hands over that. But anyways, we got teleported to an area that at least Reen has been to before. I think they both have, but Reen knows the area, and we've learned that all of his friends are alive. And like they're in completely different locations. So there are like 3 people in this area, 3 in another area, and 3 in a third area. And so now we're just, you know, we're trying to get information on where they are, what they've been up to, etc., etc. You know, not Shy. Patty, how you doing today? She was unhinged yesterday. Yo, Elise is a nut job. W recap? I be trying. I be trying. Yeah, but no, for them to take at least 2 is actually a little wild. Like, damn, she couldn't just stay at home? It's been a while since the last time I was in Keldic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows about something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much. Otherwise, it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. There's a mandatory in here? Okay. Over by the shops and at the inn. Got it. Who we gotta talk to in here? Hello? Oh shit, one of the students. Yo, shut up, Becky. Oh my god. really can't maybe. Yeah, this one is Eric's favorite. Freaking Becky over here. Really cannot be bothered with anything right now. Shout out Wei, by the way. This might be Kim's favorite character too, if Kim was locked in. Especially the way the Grand Market is dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Yeah, so she was one of the actual like side NPCs that you could do a request for in the middle of, or at a point in the first game. Huh? Pretty sure I know you from somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Reen, is that you? Becky, you know her? Yo, right. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up, you're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about the blondie here while you're at it. Not a boot, she's Canadian. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Reen gave her a brief explanation of how he came to visit Keldic. She's gonna be like, huh? Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7? That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was the student working at Kleist & Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. Canonically, only one Scottish person exists? Honestly, so far, yeah. It's crazy. We don't even know shit about our parents right now. Weebam chose the worst time to act all cool. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got hee-haw. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really? Aye. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them to just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of them all. Her dad? Ah, I see. Okay. But yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, aye. That was the plan. For reasons? I see. Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in this sad state. Ah. She's just worried about shopping, which is crazy. But okay, we found Becky. Man, move. Splendid, simply splendid. It won't be long now until the remainder of the Imperial Army in Croydon is wiped out. Let's exterminate them swiftly and restore our empire's dignity. Interesting. Interesting choice of words. Let's pull up to the church. I know there's a spot in the shopping area as well. Shout out to all these children. I'll fight you right now, Roman. Pull up. Pull up right now. Today. Honestly? Wait, what? Was I wrong? Is there not somebody in the church? I'm actually sick. I hate y'all. Yeah, Mingus, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate it here too. Oh, it was the inn. My fault. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, yo, shout out to freaking, what's her face? Margot. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Was she also on Cornelia, by the way? I'm so mad because friends have been playing that in Discord these last few days. Having the knocking sound in Discord is insane, actually. Yo, Johnny! Johnny, thank you so freaking much for the 2 months of your support. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, yo. You did nothing, you're innocent? You're a sicko is what you are. You're a sicko. Toval aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet. We should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Reen explained why he and Toval came to Keldic. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're here. They're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. Patty, you already know what it is if we gotta fight. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? If we gotta pull up on somebody and throw hands, you say the freaking word, and I'll hop on the bus tonight. I'm telling you. You get a Tails icon? That's perfect. Yo, enjoy it for the month, because next month you'll be getting Knuckles. How's it going? Yo, honestly, over on this end, Patty, it's been going all right. You know what I'm saying? It's been all right. You know what I'm saying? No throwing hands. I'm just going to take an LOA instead. Yo, say less. It's time. Yo, knock knock, it's Knuckles for real. Do I still have Oh No on my soundboard? I think I removed it for... Yeah, I no longer have Oh No on here. GG's. Sorry, can't say that I do. Can't even lie. Yo, Mingus, if there's one thing 1010% sure that is true about this franchise, the music everywhere is great. And like the context in which music plays too, like certain obviously like songs will play during certain moments and so on, really just like elevates both the scene and the music itself at the same time. And it's so good. It's so good. Like I'm over here like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Listen, all I gotta say, Mingus, is all of the OSTs for all of these games are on Spotify. So it might actually be time to lock in, okay? Yo, Dark Fantasy, what's going on? How you doing? How you be? We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I could tell. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Dark Fantasy. It's good seeing you, and I'm glad you're doing good too. Mingus, I will literally, you know what, Mingus? Don't even bother. I'll go through and I'll make a playlist of my favorites, and I'll slide that your way. Promise you. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it, there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Yo, Denise, what's going on, babe? Over by Gorelia Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Keldic will get caught up in it. Good? Hey, good. That is an unfortunate possibility. And will help? Yo, let's freaking go. Sounds good, Roman. Sounds good. Enjoy that lurk. And dude, thanks for the update. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you too. The package came in? Yes, actually. I figured they were yours, but I wasn't 100% sure. I haven't opened them either, so, you know. Is it one or two, Denise? I'm assuming it's two, because two things showed up today. Yo, John. Who's Margot, and is she related to Miss Robbie? Actually, I do believe she is. What's going down, John? How's the day been today? Your lashes. Okay. So what is it in two different packages, Denise? Like, did you order two things and they both showed up? Because if one of them is for me, then I guess I should open it. But why is? See, now that Mingus brought up the music, I can't help but listen to it. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst. Deadeye with hydrate, I got you, Chief. Yo, Deadeye is really just like, bro, you looking dry as hell. Okay, Denise. That sounds good to me. Thank you. But the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, all right? Same to you too. Be careful out there. Shout out Margot. So we met Margot in the first Cold Steel game. She was like, you know, a major NPC, I guess I would say, in our first field study. We came here just to sort of like, you know, look at things, take in the sights. Eventually, we solved an issue because there was like corrupt cop things going on here. So we solved that. And we stayed at this inn. So that's why Margot knows us. Do I miss you yet? All the time, babe. All the time. Gotta make sure the homies are hydrated. I appreciate it, honestly, because God knows, yo, especially with the way they got anime waifus all up in this game, I'd be thirsty. Shit is stupid. When I pull up on Sarah, Deadeye, you're definitely gonna need to redeem hydrated, because I'm gonna pull up like, you know.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Please? What do you mean?
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Actually, hold on. I'm assuming market manager's house. Okay, hold on. Before I actually talk with them, hold on. What are you selling? Okay, you sell just ingredients, which I should have figured, of course, by looking at you. I'm telling you, my brain is about to shut off, Mingus. It's over. What do you sell? What do you? Yeah, okay. So I'm off rip. I got 900 mirrored on my name. I'm broke. That being said, I'm buying antidote. What else do I not have? I have one relaxing. I'll buy 2 of these. 2 mint drops. Sleep/nightmare is insane. What the fuck? So nightmare is new in this game. Cures petrify, God knows. Whoops. Actually, I did not mean to leave the menus. Stimulant. Cures faint, just in case. What's a mint drop? I don't know, but I'm allergic, I promise you that. Smoke grenade, battle scope. Okay. Let us exchange the Sepith Mass. No longer broke. You love to see it. So why did I buy it? Because I might need it. You never know. I got to be prepared for anything. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll pull up on somebody and they'll be like, your breath stinks. I got to have the mint drop on hand. Coral bracelet. Trinketless hand prevents seal. This might be kind of handy. Prevents mute. Talk to the honey shop girl for free honey facts. Hold on. Let me go find her ass. This can't be her. Surely not. Nah, she's over here looking at whatever's going on right here. Hold on. Here's your goofy ass. Ooh, you? Wait. Mom asked me to take care of the shopping again? Yo, Anita, it's Chi-Chi's for you. No sweets no matter what? You're doomed. Is it you? Wait, you're not even a lady. You passed her? What the flip? I'm doing this whole circle. Oh, hello. Honey fact time. Oh, shit. Be sure to take good care of your honey during the winter. Otherwise, the terrible phenomenon known as the cold will... Terrible phenomenon known as the cold? Honestly? Yeah, that's me during winter. I'm gonna keep it a stack. We'll freeze it right up, and that's no good. No, sir. Not to worry, though. Place your jar in a nice bowl of hot water, and it'll be fixed up in a jiffy. Just make sure not to warm it up too much, or it'll lose all its flavor. Oh. You can count on me for all your honey-related needs. Whether it be a purchase or advice, I'm always here. That's why they call me the #1 honey handler in Erebonia. Calling yourself a honey handler is kind of crazy. It's a little, you know what I'm saying? It's a little wild. That being said, I'm gonna buy some honey syrup just because of that honey fact. I'm gonna buy like 10, actually. You know? Supreme Latte. Heals 300 HP, cures sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Lock me in for 3 of these. Whoops. Thank you. That's Honey Handler is your new name? Shy, I'm not calling you that on these streets. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you can be that. I'm not calling you that. Rizzler who? I'm the Honey Handler? No way. And then Mingus, we have these sickos. Man said, come on, we just want your company for a while. Or for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. She is a lady of the church. What? Someone called her... Get a ban on Sweeter Man immediately. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church and... Yo, what's up, sweets? How you doing, by the way? Looks at the chat in Riz. Remember when I said I was going to do a longer stream today, y'all? Maybe we just end it right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we just... You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's actually time. Because I'm not doing this today. No, let me stop. Yo, what's going down, sweets? Okay, right, I read that. Entirely fair? Yeah, yo, I'm glad you understand, honestly, because if you didn't understand literally, then I'd have to stay. Johnny said, what? She said, okay, I'm coming over then. What is, that doesn't change regardless. What do you mean by that? Doing amazing? Doing amazing? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're on vacation, aren't you, bro? I happen to be... Not the underage! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro is nasty. What? Yeah, Kuja. That's an appropriate emote. That's a very appropriate emote. Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. Bro, what? Bro can get this second form Gale right to his neck. What? But are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. How you feeling, man? Everything good? I'm doing good here, man. I'm doing pretty freaking good here. How are you? Well, I was going to say, I shouldn't say how are you. You literally just said you're doing great. They got me walking past the Sands go. No damn beach. You're not a beach fan, Sweets? You Cassius to body him? It might be time for real. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? No, look at me. I couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head of honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? He might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Toval slipped the soldier some Mira. Now, wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? Good grief. You've got no reason to turn his gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Sickos, man. Bro's got that sweeter man walk cycle. Wow. Ta-da. Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort out that nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things even without having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Stefan, what's going on, homie? How you doing, how you be? Did I say Rosine? I think it's Rosine. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good myself, yo. Thanks for asking. It's good seeing you as always. Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. She was actually at the church in Trista, right? I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Keldic. Yo, yeah, Kuja, for real. I was trying to remember if like she was from Trista or if like we happened to like bump into her during the field study, but I figured with how like my mind was like Rosine, I know the name, that she was the former. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how, too. That's correct. Though we did end up splitting from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. Yo, DK! What's going on? Welcome in. This game is very interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're into JRPGs at all, I absolutely recommend looking into The Legend of Heroes. It is a phenomenal series, and we've been going through the series over the last, I guess, solidly almost 2 years now. Sweets, absolutely, man. It's been good so far, man. It's been good. I mean, granted, the main character has a little sister that's a freak, but like, it's been going good. It's been going good. Get a shower? Sounds good, Denise. Enjoy your shower. That's crazy to think about. Right. Like, remember, I got my recap last year, like, and we're almost coming up on that time again where like the Twitch recap's gonna roll out in like what, November, December-ish. And that recap had Trails in the Sky 1 through Trails from Zero in it. like 4 games from the series just in there. Crazy to think about, honestly. Run it up, it's my time. Trails of Cold Steel 2 is gonna end up in there too, and probably 3, probably. You call any waifu here, you and Tiki do too damn fast? Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, Sweets. Tiki and I already had our little dance with this 3 years ago. So like, you're actually late, brother. Not a freak, DK, I promise you. I promise you, she is a certifiable freak. There's no way. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. 3 years? Yes, sir. You're sick, bro. You're sick and late. That's a shame, but the more important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the Provincial Army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Keldic hasn't been swept up in any of the battles so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And be sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks. That makes 2 of us. Damn, man. Shit is ass over here. Alright. I think we've asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are with a zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valamar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there, you two seem like you've got time to kill. What the hell? Yo, somebody come and get this kid right now. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. And it comes at the low, low price of 100 Mira. Not bad, huh? Got a pushy one here, huh? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Imperial Chronicle issue 2. Didn't have to pay for it. We're locked in. Why you standing like that, though? You see him? Bro is 6 years old with the posture of who? What's going on here, DK? Thanks. That being said, I already know what's up with him. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. Don't think I've seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Talk to me. Breaking! Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard about how much superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I'd heard was completely true. Kuja, you don't? Come on now. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the formerly Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued, there's absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention on following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. I'd rather sit on my phone and watch Twitter? Fair. Society! Former Governor Regnitz formally arrested? Oh, not our guy, Carl. What? So that's Machias' dad, for those who are familiar with the character. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Carl Regnitz, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Yo, that makes sense, Kuja. I didn't even put it together like that, and I'm silly, to be honest. Incident. Beware deception and demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. In their latest statements, they warned, supporting the formal Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is to ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Information, train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There's always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. Where certain members of nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war is over. That's how you do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Huh? You're right. A piece of paper? Hey, what the fuck? Is this Battleship? Is this a map? It looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back, too. Yo, I remember this, actually. Holy smokes. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? Is that sploosh kaboom? It might be, homie. It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols in the layout of the map reminds me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe? It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and the pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? It's the best lead we've got. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even remember how to solve this. So this is really about to be trial and error. East Celtic Highway is this way. Wait, not this way. This way, right? Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Let's
Damn.
wrap this up.
All right. Oh, you already know what it is. Second fold. Papa bless. Not you missing one of them. Come on, man.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Sickening behavior, honestly.
Ready to go. Activate.
Squirrely Nugget is stupid. Rippin' Ripper. Rude.
Ready to go.
I'm not like super concerned about this, honestly, but regardless.
Here you go.
Thanks. Here I go. Sit.
Wow, what do you mean you're not dead? Rude. These things hit for too much damn damage. Alright.
My turn. Yeah.
Sick. Oh, not him stepping up just to just receive that tick of burn damage. That battle music is really good, right? For what reason, Jack? Dog. Oh, hell. Okay. Hey, man.
Bring it on.
I always step a little bit too close.
My turn.
Sick.
Sure thing. Try this.
This better not miss. Papa bless. Poison spray is nuts, actually.
Let's move.
My guy. Shit, I didn't buy healing items.
Yeah.
Yo, Electrolysis, what's going down? How you doing? How you be, homie? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got 0 arts, so I mean, you know.
Here you go.
Thanks. Here I go.
We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna true out on Leaf Cutter. There's no way this misses. I promise you. Thank God.
That's that. Let's
Okay.
keep moving.
Water Sepith? That's always nice. I mean, you already have max. I guess I should just use my items here, huh? That's crazy. I need to buy more healing items. Do not let me forget. Because, we're in pain right now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ain't no freaking...
Stay
Damn.
sharp, guys.
All right. Hello? Did you just confuse him? Oh. Okay, well, GG's. We just lost. Are you... Yeah, I was about to say, are you dead from that? He is dead. Holy smokes, and they're gonna get 2. GG. Alright. So what we're not about to do is pretend like that happened, right? It didn't. You know what I'm saying? It didn't. There's no way something like that would happen. No way. Oh my god, thank god you didn't confuse. I would have been so mad.
Time to stop.
Didn't see anything? What do you mean? See what? And I'm not gonna hold you. Just because. What happened? What's up, Sweets? What's going on? We just got here, bro. I don't know. That's so crazy.
This is gonna hurt.
From here, we're just gonna pray. Okay, cool. Well, don't need to do this. This is overkill. But screw it. There's a visual glitch, honestly. Necessary evil right there. Maybe I run back to town and get my heals. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's actually the vibe. I was gonna try and avoid it like a foolish mortal, but maybe I actually go
Chest.
through
I
and
wonder
do that.
what's inside.
Silver earring? Yeah, that's pretty good. You nuked that chicken? I had to. I had to, Johnny. Bro was trying my life. There's just no way. I'm trying to think of myself. Who did I see? Wait. Arms and olfactory? Okay. I might actually peek in there in a bit too. But otherwise... What do you got? Gambler Jack Chapter 2, shout out. Okay. What are you selling? Okay. I know you sell honey over there on the left. You sell jewelry. Not a single one of y'all sell the regular stuff? Or what's up? Tear bomb, there we go. Let me just, you know, just buy a bunch of these. Buy 3 of these ones. Back to being broke. Let's get it, gamers. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these too. Okay. I'm gonna run back out here and then save, probably. Because now that I'm broke, let's still peek. Wait, shop, buy. What do you got? Okay. Master Quartz, Megalith. Increases obtained experience. I mean, that sounds crazy. I'm gonna have to come back here. I could exchange some of this water Sepith, probably. I'll do 300. 100 of the fire. And I'll leave it at that for now. And just to say I've got something in my pocket for whenever I might need it. Forgot about these covers, actually. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Cool. Wait. Oh, hell, I didn't even see you when I ran in. What the? Here's what I was looking at. Okay. Worth. Yup. Yup. Sweet Lord. Gotta buy the equipment. Cool. Back to being broke. Let's get it, gamers. Gonna save right here. I'm sorry, did I see I have 80 Mira? Holy smokes. We can use everything right now, for real. Yep, I've got 80 Mira. GG's. Okay. We should move and we groove. Whoops. Freaking wolves on the highway. You better relax yourself.
Let's wrap this up.
Nah, these tomatoes,
My
dangerous. Absolutely certifiably dangerous.
I'm up.
You know what? It's fine.
Disactivate.
Oh, I thought it was the other one I was gonna move. Shit, that's alright though.
Here you go.
Hey man. Ooh.
Yeah.
That hurts. Okay, they're both petrified at least.
Ready to go.
So I might as well actually take this golden opportunity while they're both in range of each other.
Let's move.
Crit breath? I'd love to see it. That's incredibly rude, man.
Sure thing.
I'll actually do that again.
Disactivate. Let's move. Ha!
Holy smokes, Batman.
Here you go. Thanks.
That is insane. Now you healing.
Let's move.
Alright.
I'm up.
We'll actually work at getting you eliminated.
Disactivate.
I was about to say, no way he doesn't die, right?
I'm up.
Cool. I'll use breath one more time.
Disactivate. Let's move. Here you go. Thanks. Let's move.
Alright.
That's
Come on,
that.
baby.
Let's keep moving.
Papa bless Petrify, though. Don't do it. You're not about it. Got you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Gonna soon fire. Yep.
Disactivate. I'm up.
Actually did not mean to target that one, but it's okay. Crop Muncher, you see it? Like, what kind of name?
Sure thing. Activate.
Let's move.
You should be fine to just run up and swing. Sick.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I got you, Deadeye. I got you, Deadeye. Yo. It's locked. You should focus on figuring out that map for now. Alright. It's probably because that's where we're gonna have to end up going. It's my farm. Ground bait, time sepith. Tira bomb for free? I'll take it. Freaking chickens out here. Wait. Oh, I see. Don't do it, you're not about it. I ran to the wrong side. Sick. Where's Luna the cow? Honestly. Trying to figure it out. Ooh.
Got you.
I'll take that, thank you. Finishing blow?
Let's
Damn.
move.
That's alright.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm gonna call it right now. It's this one right here. That one is Luna, 100%.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Shut your ass up, Areopolis. What? Sorry, my fault. I heard the word fishing and I panicked. First off, the one who takes the queen was the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol is on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. Only question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in this chest. That's a crazy reflex? I'm sorry. It was knee-jerk. I can't even hold you. The king lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path should be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map that can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Time to get our heads in the game. Hand-drawn map 2. Honestly, I'm about to run back for that building right
I could
down
probably fish here.
Shut your ass up, Areopolis. Sorry. Yo, Sweets, what's going on with that emo, bro? Just a hunch. Safe to say that this is where that message was pointing to? Yeah, this has to be it. You alright? I'm not. Fishing is a trigger word for me. It's locked. Let's try out the key we just found. We can unlock the door using the old key. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have my suspicions on who it is, too. Ready to go in now? Yes, sir. What happened? What happened to fishing? Look, he just has an obsession with fishing, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just...
There you are.
Voice acting's back.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Yo! It's Machias.
Machias!
Mr. Machias Regnitz.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you.
He's off rip, at least for the first, while.
You look
He about to be the
Green.
best party member in the game. I promise you.
Whoa, Reen! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
Yes, sir.
None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or roll me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
A real one for real. You know what I'm saying?
I think the tearful reunion's getting on long enough now.
And then we have this clown. Like, what's wrong with you, Celine? Yo, Mingus, you see the verbiage, right? You see the language? Hey, listen. Whoever wrote this game is a sicko.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time?
What I'm eating?
We'll tell you
A
about
croissant.
what's been happening on our end, too.
Not the voice acting disappearing, right? Buttered, you already know. Well, of course you know everything up until you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help. Jack, you see her, man? Like, I'm sick of her, Jack. Like, listen, we can, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say something really crazy. I'm not going to do it. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arsaid on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight, no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill." Kuja, I'm in agreement, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Flee and live to fight another day. It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arsaid. That does sound like him. Yeah, it does. Or that it does, I think he said. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Let's go! Not sure how the others are split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Keldic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here the past month. Yo, TZ, what's good? Homie, how you doing? How you be? Welcome in. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try to find any information that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, and then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen taken from you like that. I know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. And only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. Yo, Bushy, what's going down, homie? How you doing? How you be? Yo, shout out to that freaking birthday cake badge, by the way. That's kind of a lit badge. Hope you all having a great day. Yo, hell yeah, Tease. Yo, hope your day's been good too, man. You sure this isn't Phantom with these bees influence rubbing off on you? Okay. Less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can only wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be overjoyed as I was once they found out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbow. We want to go to what remains of Gorelia Fortress. Oh, Gorelia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base for the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. And this is Elliot's dad. The 4th Armored Division? Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. We're like 5 minutes to get it. Yeah. I saw the what's it called? I saw the thing for it. I just didn't bother for it, honestly. I'm too hooked on the Versus badge. I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet them when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to the town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldic. Let's go! Machias is in the party, yes! Reen and Machias can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Let's freaking go, Let me tell you something. This man right here is great for one reason.
Take this!
Gun. You know what I'm saying?
Eat that!
Let's pull up and... know what I'm saying? He's the one.
My turn.
Like, yo.
Sure thing.
I should have checked his like equipment and stuff actually. Whoopsie doodle. Blicky, you see it. Shout out to my man Goateezy, because ain't no freaking way. What else you got? You just got needle shoot on you right now and crest. Okay. And you have break shot, energy low. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Oh my god. It's gonna cost a lot of freaking EP, but it's gonna be so nice. 30% chance to petrify with the petrification shell, and then burst drive. Breaks the barrier, allowing enemies to act faster. Yeah, we're here. We're actually here. Mike, look at that. Man.
Right.
Know what I'm saying? And he can use it at range and it be effective. Listen, he's the one. He's a little shit disturber, but he's the one.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah.
Take this.
Oh, okay, he's not really all that great on the field unless you're actually pulling up directly behind enemies, but that's all right.
Second form. Damn.
No misses. You love to see it.
Sure thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just get out of here.
Try this.
Oh, we got the Dragon's Water Blicky. You see it? Bro, I wish a dragon would pull up. I promise you they'd get packed.
Well, that's that.
All right. Real quick. Orbment. Quartz. How are you looking? Defense 1, shield breaker. EP 1, hit 1. At least you came through with a hit 1 off rip. We'll give you Earth Lance. Actually, we'll just put Earth Lance here just because. Magic evasion plus 15%, ADF plus 50, breath. I actually do think for now at least I'll give you tear as well as poison. I mean, you know what I'm saying? No harm, no foul. Sure. That's all their HP. You see it? Listen, man. We're locked in. Nah, homie, starting off at level 48.
I'm up.
That's actually disgusting, actually. I should have been grinding out here.
Now's our chance.
My
turn.
I'm up.
Damn.
Right.
Oh.
They're off balance. Gotcha.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
Nice.
They're off balance. You're mine.
He's the lowest level. You see him?
That's cool.
Honestly. Reen Schwarzer? More like Reen Failser. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. Bone, 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 ba-dum. Well, we've made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. Bro removed his glasses? Okay. Wow, I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. It's kind of stupid because he really does look different. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up on the wanted list than most. And key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. Doofenshmirtz side beat? No, for real, like, bro puts on the glasses and he's Perry the Platypus. What? It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk in any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Hey, it might be a good idea to visit Otto while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. That sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know that we were able to reunite, too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Celine! Shut your ass up, man. Yo, I can't wait till we get Emma back. Emma gonna pack you up. Clown ass. We're supposed to go here? Yeah. Ain't no freaking way. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Oh, if it isn't young Reen. Please, not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias, too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help, too. Indeed. It's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. Bro, I swear to Bob. Alright. You don't know how much you've helped me. Think nothing of it. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a portrait. We're good. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? Over a cup of tea. How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? All of a sudden, he's got a portrait. I thought things were bad here in Keldic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. It helps that Corelli has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it, the soldats at the Twin Dragons Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. You should probably expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. You could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. Now sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please. Not them giving us requests. Bro, the world's in danger and you trying to be on neighborhood watch? Herbal remedies. I'm running low on an herb I use to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I'd be incredibly grateful. If you can help me, please help me or visit me at the church. Munch no more? No shot. A huge dangerous monster has appeared on the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. Holy smokes! I'd like to request that its speedy extermination, I'd like to request a speedy extermination for the sake of the farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher. Holy smokes, man! And then this one, okay, visit of the church. Got it. Yeah, Shy, you're nuts for that. Here, Munch, someone called me. Bro, what's going on here, Fox? I think we can handle these just fine, personally. Yeah, let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind for you to help us out like this. Also, remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the Provincial Army realized who you are. You're bad, wrong, chat. Who else is talking about munches? I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to bracers to handle requests like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping each other out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? Who asked the cat? You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah would be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Yo, Kevin. I love it and I hate it, I'm not gonna lie to you, because it really is like a... You know? Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done will mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. Can't see any reason to turn you down. You can now view the quest tab in your notebook. Key costs have a requirement mark next to their name. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. If not yet reported, completed quest will automatically be reported at the end of an act in the story. Thank God. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. Once the quest is reported at your leisure or at the end of an act, you will receive the reward. Having our work overlooked by Toval is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. We're probably better off forgetting the ranks we got from the academy. It's back to basics for us. Marine student rank was reset to B7. I hate it here. Academic points can be earned through the completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. We know how those work. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, talk to me, father. Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager managed that the church has been lacking in medicinal herbs lately. We'd like to see if we can help out in any way. Really? That'd be very kind of you all. Now that I look at you all closely, I could swear we've met before. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take you up on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They're called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb. Got it. Where have I heard that name before? We'll do what we can to find some for you. I'd say the Grand Market's as good a place as any to start our search. That's true. With so many stores, there's bound to be one that has it in stock. Thank you very much. I'll await your return. Yeah, we already know the market's not going to have it in stock. It's actually GG's for us. Okay, so we got to talk to you. Let's go deal with the monster first. In that case. Man, you better slide. Goofy ass monster. Trying to chase us. Ooh, bro got that speed. Holy smokes. It's probably about to be like at the end of this freaking highway. Excuse you. Water second. Would love to see it. Yeah, Jack. I'm not gonna lie to you, yo. I may no longer be a cat person after today. It might be dogs exclusively. Man, you don't get your goofy. Got him.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
100% understandable. Yeah, it's time. All right, I'm sick.
Ready to go.
1, 2.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Poison. We'd love to see it.
Sure thing. Leave
Wow.
this to me. Eat that.
Here I go.
I don't 100% be snarky with her. No, for real though.
Ready
You and I both.
Sorry, that's it for you.
You leveled up. Do love to see it. Look at this goofball right over here. Where does it go? Berea hard?
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
You have a 0 orange turn. Might as well Earth Lance.
I'm up.
Oh, you got petrified? GG's fun.
My turn. Now. You're mine.
Very nice. You material? We do love you material in this house. Yes. Separate mass. Thank God. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the monster we're looking for is maybe up this way. Oh, yep. Look at this dude, you see it? A giant freaking, what was it called? A giant munch, some nonsense like that? Whatever, man. It's got munch in the goofy name. Amen.
Stay sharp, guys.
Oh, hell. Bro, that's rude as hell. Yep, GG's to be Francis.
Gather on my blade.
Bro started with a crit turn. Wait, I'm blind? This better strike at least some of them. Okay. Oh wait, this is not scrap. You can't mess with those. I was gonna be mad as hell, yo. And we back? Welcome back, Pete.
It's my turn. Take this. Here you go.
Sickle behavior, honestly.
Sure thing. Here you go.
I wonder if Ming gets to go on one of these as a pet, low-key.
Marcus, activate.
Sickle behavior.
Let's move.
Giant crop monster. A monster that munches crops with its minions at night, carries nutritious fruits to heal and strengthen itself. We're gonna go for it and see if we hit. Oh, we still did it. That's a miss.
All right.
Oh, nice actually. Okay, huge. They both hit. I'm not even mad. Lexi vibing. Oh, I'm out here. The second they put the song on, man, it was my time. What?
Here you go.
Oh hell. Yeah, we can't have that.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, this is why Marcus is in. Like, where did he get that from? GG's.
Let's move. Now's our chance. You're mine.
Honestly impressed with these
Sure
hit.
thing.
If I attack here, I get a crit in the following turn. So,
Activate.
oh, you know that thing is trying to heal again. That would be a good detail though. If the food disappeared after I actually used it, that'd be huge.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Bro.
Let's move. Now. You're mine. It's my turn.
All of a sudden, we sand attack.
Ready to go. Thanks, appreciate it. Here I go.
Sickening behavior. I'm not gonna hold you.
All right, let's do this.
It's time.
Understood.
Hey, don't do that ever again.
Ready to go.
Pulse you actually. Just give you some regen because you're obviously getting targeted.
Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance. Got you.
Yo, honestly, next turn. Rude.
I'm up. Activate. Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. All
Will
right,
this stack?
Let's do this. All right, leave it to me.
It does. Cool.
Right. Take this. They're off balance. Let's do this. Right. Eat that.
Yeah, it's actually about to be over for old boy right here. I'm not gonna lie.
Here I go.
It's about to be over. Just, you know.
Gather on my blade.
I better get a massive. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Here you go. Thanks, appreciate it.
Rude.
Ready to go.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Yo, you better die right here. He's not. Yep, I didn't think so. Swinging and miss is embarrassing. GG spawn.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yo, 2.5 experience? Goes silly. What do you mean?
Looking good.
Take a level up Sotova in this house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Defeated the quest monster. Whew, there we go. Good job. Now we just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back now, Reen? Yeah, sure. Yo, Argon, what's going on? The day has been going good. How are you today? Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster for me. You have my thanks. Here's a reward, too. Detection. We'll make good use of it. Munch no more. Complete. We'd love to see it. All right. Let me step out towards the market. And just before we step in there, I'm going to save again. We're coming up on 4 hours. And the stream is going to be continuing. So I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go do a little stretch, get a little break. Maybe I'll figure out what the hell is going on with food tonight. Because it is about that time. All right. So, let's see here. Yo, Queen, what's going down? How you doing? How you be? Yo, if you're just now coming in, I hope that that one, you've gotten some time for yourself this evening. All right. And that everything's going all right. GG's. Yo, GG's. Yo, Mingus. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go stretch. Maybe grab some water. I guess I'm running out. And yeah, maybe figure out food and all that good stuff. Use the bathroom, blah, 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 blah. And we'll be right back. Ooh, yo, that stretch already is nice. Yo, Reen, register your ass up, Reen. Damn. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with, where is it? With this playlist. No, switch it up. Next song. Yeah, actually, next song. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Dead Eye with the hydrate. I got you, Chief. All right, I'm back at my desk, but we're not gonna get started just yet. I got me some spaghetti night apparently. So I'm gonna eat some of this real quick, and we'll pick back up. Yo, Patty, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you can pull up at any time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this spaghetti is pretty damn good. When you slide me this list, like what, the whole playlist? Hold on. Let me actually see what the settings are, because if it's private, it's GG's. Hold on. You're gonna have some? Jack, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I would say yeah, because you pulled up and you said you would get me spicy nuggies, right? And like, we're locked in for that, but at the same time, we're also locked out. And you know exactly why. Foxworth. Bobby Fox. Get beef teriyaki. Yo, beef teriyaki goes crazy. This specific song, if anybody wants it, is called Sax in the City by Jason Lee and Hoodie. There's a Spotify link for you there. For my Spotify enjoyers. Oh, this spaghetti's so good. You made spaghetti last night? Man, sure, I bet it was delicious. You said you're hungry now? Yo, it's dinner time. I can't hold you. Hey, yo, real quick. I don't really do this sort of thing often, but, you know, I every now and again, I'll, like, pull up the stream as we're live or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just want to say, yo, I appreciate everybody in here for vibing with us, yo, whether you're lurking and can hear me or not, or whatever else. Just know that you are seen and deeply appreciated, because it is not every day that we sit and climb at, I guess, close to 60 people-ish without any raids. I don't think we've gotten a raid today, have we? Am I tripping? I hope I'm not forgetting. But I don't think we've gotten any raids today. And so I'm just like, yo, that's actually huge. That's cool as hell. I appreciate all of y'all for pulling up and just leaving me on. That's crazy. That's huge. Love y'all much. It's really only upwards and onwards from here. And we're playing Cold Steel? Like, what? That's crazy. Yo, Kevin, you see us out here? We got 2 classrooms of people in here. What? That's cool as hell. I love y'all much. Real talk. We're not going to be ending stream for a while post break, but like, I'm like already kind of looking around. I'm like, who are we raiding into today? There are quite a few people on. We'll see if some of these people are still on when it's time to wrap up. Raid Felix Wendy's cool, whatever. I mean, honestly, I heard he's pretty alright. I might pull up. Don't play. Do not play with me, cat. Fighting my source? Yeah, it might be time. Yeah, this man blue satire is funny. Hey, Jack, what the hell is this? Peppers are the spicy of the fire. Mint is the spicy of the ice. Carbonation of the spicy of the air. And vinegar is the spicy of the water. What the fuck? Hey, Jack, what the fuck is this on Twitter, bro? What's going on here? What? Hey, yo. Wait, what? This response to my what's it called? I guess to my tweet. Hold on. Which tweet is this? Yeah, you're a sicko. Yo, Fox, don't even play with me, bro. Because I pulled up on T-Pain's stream one day, and I was just like, hey, man, what might it be like to, like, what might it take to join the team? And he was just like, don't worry, we find you. You do not find us. And I was like, all right, say less. Now, would I be able to contribute anything meaningful to that team? Probably. But, like, that I would actually do it. I would love to learn from T-Pain and friends, to be honest. I would absolutely love to get to know, like, Big Cheese. What's it called? I think his name is Brew. It was on your mind? Honestly, that's a crazy thing to have on your mind, but also valid. Confirm Felix even AA? Bro, it's honestly my last day out here, I promise you. What's up, Damien? How's the day been, bro? Hot, but we ball? Yeah, I believe that, actually. Bro, it's crazy to me that it hasn't cooled down at all over there. No rain or anything after all that heat. It's not sweaty anymore. It's Exio Blue. I'm sick. How's it cool Seal vibes? Bro, it's going good. I think I'm like maybe halfway caught up to where I was when I put the game down a few years ago. Bro, Damien, can you believe it's been 3 years since I last played this, bro? Who let me move here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. We might have to grill Mr. Corena for that shit. Has it, bro? That's what I'm saying. 3 years, man. I looked at my old save file. I could pull it up here in a second. I looked at my old save file, bro. October 2020 is when I last played. Actually bonkers. You can't say that about Corena on fight. Yo, Corena is the cause of my guy suffering right now, Hero. Also, hi, Hero. I love you, Hero. I hope you've been having a damn good day, yo. I appreciate you pulling up and lurking on us, yo. Real talk. And I'm also looking forward to whenever you stream next. I miss the art vibes. And I gotta learn from you. You miss us? Honestly, me too. Me too. We'll get back to it before long, Hero. I promise you. Honestly? Hold on. Real quick. Let's see. Hero for VIP? Bro. I went to go add Hero and it was like, hey, man. Hey. 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 I knew it. That's all right, though. You'll be back in August? All right. I'm looking forward to it, yo. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy the new badge. Boom, 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 boom. Is that Jordan? What's good, Jordan? How's it going, LUB, man? Hey. Hey. Day was ass, but you're good overall. Look, I guess we'll take it. Hero, just know that I would sooner eliminate every other VIP on the list in order to make sure you keep your badge. I promise you. Well deserved, all right? Except for Kai. Kai is safe. All right, yo, I think we're ready. I told myself I was going to take a few bites of this spaghetti, and then I ended up eliminating the entire bowl. So it's actually GG's. But at least I'm full. At least I'm full. Inhaled? Yeah, I'm not going to hold you. Like, it was looking real curvy in here. I'm glad I was muting my mic. I'm so glad I was muting my mic. Would you delete first, though? I mean, fuck around and find out. Was she inhaled it on screen? Hey, Hero, what's going on here, friend? So, what's going on? We'll switch up the terms and conditions real quick. There's just no way. I guess I'll leave this tab up. I'll just minimize this window so I'm not looking at myself. Welcome. You looking for something in particular? You wouldn't happen to have any healing herbs, would you? We're all out, unfortunately. Hey, Damien, you fuck around and find out, bro. I'll pull up to LA quick. Huh? You're sold out? But we were told that they were fairly common. Enjoying summer? I wish I could say so, Jordan, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. Because it's so damn hot outside, I've been keeping my ass indoors. So am I enjoying it? I mean, yeah, from the safety of my my house. It's good seeing you though, man. Yeah, it's ridiculous, yo. Worldwide, it's almost like global warming is real. Also, shout out the ads. But yeah, nah, yo, it's stupid out here. Really stupid out here. Under normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them increased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for this store. Oh wow, I didn't realize the situation was that bad. This complicates things. Oh, you've been having a lot of rain? It's been off and on here. But when it's hot, it's hot. But still, like, I feel bad for anybody, I guess in the States in general, but especially California as of late, because I know y'all ain't getting rain out that way. The heat's been so bad, Kai, I can only imagine, man. Ugh. June was unreal. Yo, honestly, I'm scared for Toronto's August. From what I recall, I mean, like, our Julys can be pretty bad, our Junes can come and go in waves, but like August is usually consistently bad from what I remember. And I'm just like, yo, please, man. Is getting its turn with the heat? Hell no, Aurora. It's time, yo. We just gotta go find ourselves a place surrounded by the sea, you know? Just vacation in Cali? 5-head, you right. We made a burn over here. It's 101 right now? No, fuck that. September 2 here. September, it starts to, like, it still remains pretty hot. Like, it'll be hot, but with a nice breeze. So, like, you'll be outside, you'll be burning 1 second, and then, like, the wind will be like, and you'll be like, oh, a breath of fresh air. And then it goes back to being hot for a bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Should I come in too? Say less. September's peak weather in the UK. For us, it's like late September, early October. That's when I would kind of say it's the best. Our Octobers have been ass over the last, like, decade, though. Because, like, around the time, you know, like, all the Halloween stuff starts really kicking off, and Thanksgiving for us, and so on and so forth, like, it's just raining all the goddamn time. 22 Celsius? Hey, that's pretty nice, actually. Right now, it's, according to my computer anyways, it's 24 here. So I'm like, okay, that's all right. You want to be in the mountains with your patats? It might be time to move, Aurora. Pull up. Sky high. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up to the UK in September then if that is the case. I'm not gonna lie, like, listen. Daily rain for 2 weeks? I mean, at least you know the crops are watered. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? Birthdays and oven is funny. You see it? No, we're tired. We're tired of Jack. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we eliminate Jack, we eliminate the heat. It's GG's. A lot of thunderstorms in August. Okay. October is when it gets wet. September, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about kind of how it is for us as well. Maybe minus the thunderstorms though. Like maybe we'll see a couple of them like randomly, like after a long wave of heat, we'll get like crazy thunderstorms. But you know, I'm mauling. Yeah, Jack, it's GG's for you, huh? That's it. We'll pour one out for you, dog. So the fact they aren't uncommon means they might grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Oh, I remember. It was the Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities, though. That is close, and convenient at that. Talk about a coincidence. It's been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park ranger can help you out. Johnson's his name. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so he may already be at the park. 70-degree days on Halloween? Well, at least y'all can still go trick-or-treating, yo. Consistently, for like as long as I can remember at this point, it has rained on Halloween, and it's just been gross. And I hate it, man. It makes me so sad. I don't even go trick-or-treating anymore, and it still gets me. Really? I remember him. He must have gotten his job back after he busted those fake rangers earlier in the year. That's awful. Yeah, rain on Halloween, like consistently. Come on, man. I'm looking forward to soup weather. Oh, you're about the winter? About that fall? Honestly, slide me that apple and pumpkin pie. It's actually time. It's cold as fuck, especially in my room in the mornings, but hot throughout the day. Yeah, yo, Jack. Yeah, no, you're living in one of those. What's the word I'm looking for? Something region. And I'm a little jealous. I can't hold you. Winter could kiss my ass. Honestly, same. Fall is the best. Fall is absolutely the best. I can't really say Toronto falls have been the greatest, but I still love this season. Apple and pumpkin pie sounds amazing. I'm telling you, she pump them. Hey. What's going on here? That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thank you for your time. We're trekking back to Lunaria now. Well, let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right. Yeah, yo, Mingus, somebody should come get this guy. I mean, yes, holiday season, we celebrate. Shout out Jesus, man. Yo, I mean, winters in Texas do go kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jack. Winters in Texas are nice. All right, because y'all don't really got to deal with the snow like that. Don't slide.
Stay on guard. Let's move.
Not shout out. Hey. Both John and Aurora doing SO Jesus is nuts. You think they're doing Overwatch League Finals this year? Oh, for real? Damn. Do I pull up? I might have to. I don't think anybody else would be about it. Yo.
Now's our chance.
Speaking of Jordan, I don't know why you saying that reminded me, yo. The amount of homies, like the amount of mutuals that we have that have pulled up to Toronto over the last year and they ain't want to pull up and say what's up to me is bonkers, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might be secretly beefing with some people. Shy, like it's actually unreal.
It's my turn. Take this.
Yeah, I have heard it looks like Overwatch League is dying. I would never. I know you would. Just add me, dog. Man, Damien. First of all, I didn't know you were in the UK, man.
Exactly how it.
That's crazy. Second of all, I'll add you on Twitter tonight. Don't blame me. I'll pull up. Oh wait, bro. I'm mad that that's your default. I'm actually pressed. I'm pressed on behalf of my UK brethren. On Threads, actually? Oh, my fault. I don't even have a Threads account yet. It's GG's. I can't reach you there. What's Twitter? Oh, my fault. It's what? X? Twi? Whatever the hell you call it now. It's so stupid. I'm still calling that shit Twitter. Stupid as hell. Dumbass Elon Musk. It's good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on. I remember you. Weren't you one of those students who helped resolve the thefts in the Grand Market earlier in the year? Going back to MySpace? It might actually be time, bro. I also might look into Tumblr. I don't know, though. That's right. I'm glad to see that you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks. Looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. You recognize my Twitter tab anymore? Yeah, it's nuts, right? Well, thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Or, well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out up front. I'm sorry to hear that. Coming to Tumblr, see even more unhinged? Yeah, it might be time. I think I have a Tumblr account. I just don't remember the email or the password for it. So I'm gonna try and figure that out and hope, you know. Danny, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Ticks. How do you even say that? For Johnson anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance Valimar is going to be found. True enough, we should be okay for a while. There's no guarantee that'll be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him there longer for than we have to. Rita asked Johnson if he had any idea where they could find a healing herb. A healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry I can't be more helpful. Oh, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already. We're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. Yo, be nice. Thank you so much for lurking, yo. I appreciate you. You got me wanting to play this game? Be nice. Bro, I cannot gas it up any harder, bro. The Legend of Heroes is a fire franchise, bro. You gotta tap in, man. Start with Trails in the Sky and work from there, man. It's your time. You're big time. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for that shout out for Be Nice. Dude, you got to tap in. Yeah, you definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Oh boy. It better be like, you know what I'm saying, like a first step in here, because I swear to Bob, man. Oh, there actually might be. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
We aren't planning to take that monster on.
Hell yeah, because he's about to...
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Very nice. Actually, are you... A little bit. You would not attack in time. That is okay. What I'm going to do here. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Zero arts. We're going to Earth Lance. Why is it so good? Why is the music actually so good? All right.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
I'm up.
Defense down. You are also poisoned. We would love to see that, actually. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. Poison tick. You love to see it.
Leave this to me. How about this?
Sick.
Oh, that takes care of them.
Aurora. That's funny. Yo, right? Like, that. Yo, honestly, that's probably why I was getting so freaking packed up earlier, Kevin. Because I rolled up, I'd hear the battle theme and immediately be like, oh, I got this. I'm him. Squared. You know? And then I would start getting humbled real quick because they'd beat my ass.
Right.
Oh.
Let's get started.
Let's move.
Kai, yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know what the heck to say to people now when I'm like, oh, follow me on these socials. Because the only one I really, like, use like that has been Twitter. So, like, yo, you're like, oh, go to this platform, oh, go to that platform. Like, I'm sure you've probably seen a lot of voices saying that they're, like, you know, very, what's it called? Very confused, concerned, whatever about what to do because they don't know where, like, their friends are going to go. And obviously everybody has their own preferences and blah, blah, blah. And so I'm just like, damn, you know? That I with the hydrate, that I promise you, bro, you're trying to make me take another break.
That takes care of them.
But also, thank you. Whoops. Medicinal herb. Aurora, you see him? Machios is the one. Finally found one. It definitely smells like something with medicinal properties, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure we've come across this herb before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Eustace's uncle. His mother used it in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. Less I have to think about that pompous fool, the better. If you need to, you need to. Bro, I'll pack you up if I need to. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Reen is. No, I'm not. Knock it off. We need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back to hand that over, Reen? I might as well, I guess, right? GG's. We found it already. Thank God for this option, by the way, to teleport back, because, listen, that shit was not in Cold Steel 1 that I recall, and I was sick. Ah, welcome back. Were you able to find an herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Hand it over to Ealing Herb. The Ealing Herb? Not me dropping both the H's, right? Goodness, this seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. I hope it'll be helpful in your work caring for those affected by this war. Ealing Herb. It's time. You really are some upstanding youngsters. So you're loading packing cart? I mean, if I'm packing you up, yeah. Calc key. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that one. Might have to reconsider. I hear you on that. I don't know. I almost want to open up a Threads account, but like, I don't use Instagram like that. And I know like Threads is looked at as like separate, but I'm like, I didn't know Felix would be packing up people in here. Be nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Only when it requires it. So like Deadeye, he's the only one in my crosshairs right now. You know what I'm saying? And then Jack is gonna say something that puts him in my crosshairs as well. And it's just gonna ramp up from there. I'm not gonna hold you. But you know. Ah yes, here, please take these. Tira Bomb, Celestial Bomb, Papa Bless. Emphasis on right now, for real. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. Pretty much Aurora. So what you would like, the way it works is if you have an IG account, you've basically secured your username for Threads because you can't make a Threads account without having IG. You can still kind of like treat them as separate entities, right? So for example, you can deactivate, not delete, but deactivate your Threads account and keep your IG. If you try to delete your Threads after the fact though, then you would remove both accounts. So there's that. Yeah, you see it, right? So I'm just like, ugh, like, you know, damn, I'd have to tell people to follow me on freaking. Well, actually, I guess if I have a Threads, they don't need to follow my IG. Where's MySpace? Honestly, it's alive and well somewhere in the background. Like it might be time. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. He's right. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. And we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably time, or about time, we were heading back. Oh, to hear Elliot and Fee's report? Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Hell yeah. GG's. Doo-doo. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Ah, Jig's way too fast. No, GG, Susie, you're a clown. But I'm not gonna letting him get away today. Yep, good luck. Let's go. Jack the Raccoon is crazy, by the way, because bro is over here just lurking. Damn. Freaking Wile E. Coyote over here. Hello? Talk to us nice. You still got some time until the call from Elliot and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? Yeah. We might as well stay here and wait for the next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I need. You can brew some even here? You must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. True. Freaking cats, man. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting. And eventually, the time came for Elliot and Fee to report in. New phone, who dis?
Testing. Beginning periodic update. Oh, shit! This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance.
Sickening.
Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
And go back to the Black Planet. Hey, what's going on over there?
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that
you're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Look at her, all pompous as hell. Yo, Jack, I'm gonna need you to come and get your cat, bro. Because there's no shot.
Long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is
the angry.
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Oh.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Sick of these guys, honestly.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right.
Me when I pinch myself?
You're in that windmill now, right?
But you over there pinching yourself over, John. There's no shot.
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
I'm sorry, is that a shrug? There's no way. Ain't no way. You woke up from a nap? No, we've been with Machias. I can't hold you, Troy. You're late.
How about Point D?
You're getting packed.
Twin Dragons Bridge.
Now, welcome back, homie.
It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the provincial army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? All right, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later.
GG's. So we're meeting up with two amazing party members, all right? Toval is getting the back seat. No, let me stop. Elliot Craig! All right. Jailbait! Now, let me stop. We got Fee. Now, we already know, right? We saw what Nugget did with Tio, so he would definitely pull up and do the same with Fee.
Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we
It's you, Fee? Honestly, I see that. I actually see that. You're not lying? I'm telling you. Bro is sicko mode. Maybe even Leffen, too. Leffen will pull up on some nonsense, too.
But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rain again.
Same here.
Oh.
Fee? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
She sees
There's
something.
something I need to check first.
Oh, boy. Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway, across the stream. No problem. We're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That's certainly true. The provincial army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. Okay, Jay, what's up? Welcome back. We'll be counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. We've wasted enough time. Let's get going. You can now travel to East Celtic Highway 3 from the eastern edge of East Celtic Highway 2. Wow. I love it when the highways are numbered. Hey, man. So we zoom out this way. Freaking turbo mode, you know what I'm saying? Low key.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Shut your ass up, Harry. Hello.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
He better be.
Yeah. So do I.
Yo, if he's not, I'm not gonna hold you. We might have to throw hands. That being said, did I miss a chest up there? No, I didn't. Damn, Wiley, relax.
Neat treasure chest.
What do we got? Mute? That might actually be handy. Oh. Thought I heard myself get called. Yo. I was about to say.
This way
Oh,
leads
never
to
mind.
the bridge, right?
Thought he was gonna be like, wow, fishing
Yeah,
spot.
it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Ew! The hell is that?
Stay on guard and don't get.
What
Let's
in the
move.
fused Pokemon is this, man?
Second form. Gale!
Nice. Holy smokes. Managed to seal all three
Sure
of them?
thing.
I'll take it. What? Okay, so you're gonna move. So maybe. Damn it.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, he really came through with that.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
I'm up.
Let's move. Wow.
Right.
Not you missing. Giving you the credit, I'll take it. Honestly.
That's that.
Got a U material out of that. Patty, are you seeing that? Bro has a whole shotty. He had the whole advantage, and he missed. I'm actually fed up. I think he literally couldn't even do anything.
Now's our chance. Sure thing.
Yeah, that's unnecessary.
Let's move. Sit. Here you go.
Wow.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
Okay, you didn't miss that time. I'm proud of you.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Very nice. What do we got in here? 100 separate mass? Yes, please. You know I'll take it. Goofballs over there, nothing over here.
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
Let's get him.
We doing good on heals now? I freaking hope so. I mean, so far, yeah, I actually do think so. I don't know. Holy smokes. I should have thought about that before I did that, huh?
Let's move.
Ew. An anthropod monster with an eerily glowing sac in the back full of venom. The sac can explode. Yeah, let me tell you something right now. I'm not about it. I am not about it.
Second form. Damn!
Alright, we got Seal on one of them.
Right.
Doo-doo-doo.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Very nice.
I'm up.
Alright.
My turn.
At least we didn't get to see whatever this thing is.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm not about it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Holy smokes, you can't even jump at anything.
My turn.
What do we got here? A ferocious lizard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fins and crushes its prey with its teeth. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not about it.
This activate.
Ready to go.
Oh, what's going on with you? I see that.
Here you go.
Godzilla, you see him? Great value Godzilla is stupid. Solid damage, I'll take it.
It's my turn.
You said 0 arts? Earth Lance.
Ready
Oh,
to go.
no.
My turn.
I'll get an awful blue ready to some push.
Here you go.
You know what gets me the most about that shit, KJ? Is that Aurora is on point always with the damn TMs. Like, who's trademarking all these? Barney needs a slot. Barney is next level bonkers. What do you mean, Barney? Bro, Barney would never pull up in my JRPG. I promise you that. A Barney RPG would be the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. We have a TM office? Okay. You didn't know? I had no idea. Since when? Are they charging us for the ink? No, don't do this to me, bro. I might need that RPG. A Barney RPG? Hey, Kevin, what's going on, man? Well, here we are. This is point D. Yeah, this does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling. Now we just need to wait for Elliot and Fee to...
Green!
Duo, you good? Yeah, check him, please, because what's going on? I mean, Kevin, mine too. but I'm not looking for an RPG.
I'm not seeing things,
Like
am
my
I?
second birthday, yo, or my third or whatever, yo, like I had a whole Barney cake. I still got pictures. You know what I'm saying? Like I was locked in, bro. A whole Barney themed birthday. I still got Barney's first movie on VHS behind me. So actually, no, I think the movie is in the garage. That was a half lie. But regardless, like I was here. I'm telling you, I had a Barney T-shirt and everything that I was locked in. And I forget when, but I know my godmother drove me and my brother like to Chicago one day, and we went to see like this Barney like play, I guess. It was a whole thing. I don't really have any memories of it, but I definitely remember being there that day. And you know what I'm saying? Like I was locked in, but I'm not looking for no RPG. Barney's Great Adventure is the best movie ever created. Bro, that was before your time. Shut up, Jack. Shut up, man. Stupid as hell. That sounds dope. Gizoid, I'm saying. Also, hey, it's good seeing you. Gotta be known, KJ. Bro, there's no way that old I was 2 years old when Super Mario Sunshine came out is over here talking about, oh, Barney's the greatest of all time. Shut your ass up, man. Thomas is valid. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to get into Thomas, but I think the narrator kept putting me to sleep. Bro was over there like, Thomas smiled, and then he drove away. And I'm like, damn, man, what's going on? Bro, I grew up on Barney. KJ, you see it. You saw the Barney movie as a kid? It's amazing. Better than a... Shut the fuck up. Thomas scared you? I can get how that happened too, to be honest. I definitely get it. Because some of their faces, like, when you see like them get angry, like those angry faces are low-key crazy. Like you really be thinking they mad at you. And there was that red engine that was just mad as fuck all the time. No shot, yo. Yeah, no, those angry faces were nuts. More of an Elmo kind of gal. Yo, Elmo was the one low-key. Sesame Street. Yo, I was locked in with the homie Big Bird. The fuck? Big Bird was my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, Big Bird was my damn favorite. But like, see, now I gotta check all of y'all in chat, right? All of my old heads, quote unquote, all right? Because nobody in here is old, first and foremost. But who was locked in on the Beetleborgs? Who was locked in? Yo, honestly, I mean, yo, Deadeye. Shout out BJ and Baby Bop, man. Kind of boring, low-key. I see why you say that, KJ. You gotta speak up. But what you mean? You didn't hear me say Beetleborgs? Who was locked in on Beetleborgs? You might have missed out, Kevin. No way. They're bugs, so... No way, Shy. Nah. Before we have this little heart-to-heart, there's actually no way. You didn't know it was called that? What? Bro, I think TZ is the only person I know right now that was locked in on Beetleborgs. JJ the jet plane? Hold on, what the hell was that one? JJ the jet plane. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. I never watched the show like that, but I did see him around a few times. I saw him in ads, and I was like, who the fuck is that? I didn't bother with it, though. Shout out Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales is real. The Dragon Tales is real life, for sure. Yo, 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 15 years ago, the quality on this is trash. Holy smokes. Does this one have the video? Yo, is that Chels? What's going on, Chels? That was a PBS kid for real, for real? Oh, shout out Arthur, man. Every day when you walking down the street, everybody that you meet. Hold on. Thomas the Trainer, JJ. I would actually probably say JJ. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Thomas had some creepy faces, but at least Thomas was like consistent and more real looking. JJ looked crazy, bro. Like, I was scared to go on plane. I would be scared to go on planes as a kid if I thought they all had giant faces. Doug, you can't. Man, what? You can't beat Doug. There's no way. You actually cannot. Okay, I got it booted up right here. Let me turn this down preemptively, just in case. Actually, let me do a test. All right, yeah. You're gonna have to excuse the quality, because this is like a 1 bajillion-year-old video. You know what I'm saying? But like, yo, real quick. Like, you can't tell me Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's was great. Who thought Dora was annoying? Bro, don't get me started on Dora, man. I was about to fold Dora. The only reason why I even bothered with Dora was because of my little sister. I'm not gonna lie. Arthur was fire. I'm telling you, y'all not ready for this Beetleborgs intro, though. Like, when you listen to this intro, like, nobody in here can tell me it wasn't fire. And if you do, you're banned. Like, that's really all it is at that point. So, you said Sagwa? That's how I know Chel's a real one, yo. Yo, Sagwa was nuts. You can't, like, y'all missed out. Y'all missed out. I'm telling you, Beetleborgs was the shit. See, now I gotta do like a double check on y'all, right? And I know we talk about it every now and again. I literally tweeted about it the other night. Who was locked in with me on Metabots? Mushy, you watch Beetleborg, you're a real one, yo. The theme song for Sagwa, man, come on. Sagwa was crazy, yo. Bro, what? Like, talk to him, Sagwa? Couldn't understand a fucking thing they were saying, but I was locked. Like, what? That's the first time you've heard of Beetleborgs for real? Oh, yo, you missed out. Beetleborgs was fire. Beetleborgs was fire. That's so funny. That's actually so funny, yo. So I'll go watch party when? We might have to figure it out, man. Shout out Amy Tan. Thanks for writing this shit, yo. This shit was fire. Like, what? Sagwa. What you know about that? Never got into Sagwa? Yo, it was a time, yo. It was a time. But what do y'all know about Metabots, man? What do y'all know about it? I have to check all of y'all in here. If you didn't watch this, the entire series is on YouTube, so you have time to figure it out. You don't know anything about Mushy. Lock in tonight. What? Let me tell you, some of the greatest animators at the time were all like, this was their collaboration, like, anime. Like, there's so much. Listen, you haven't seen this before? Yo, I'm telling you, I need this to pull back up. I need this to pull back up to the west. You on that Bakugan wave? You lost me. I can't hold you, man. You lost me. You said freaking Bakugan, you lost me. I understand, but you lost me. Metabots was the one, man. Oh my God. You seen it before? You have to keep it up regularly? Yo, it's not too late. The episodes are literally all on YouTube. Reboot? Don't do this to me. Aurora, I'll lock in on Reboot right now. What y'all know about Reboot? After that, you stop? That's fair. What? Yo, 11 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Not this, yo, not this starting up months after I was born.
I come from the net. Through systems, peoples, and cities.
What do y'all know about Reboot, man?
Mainframe. My format, Guardian. To mend and defend. To defend my newfound friends. Their hopes and dreams. To defend them from their enemies.
Holy smokes. Yo, Danny, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just felt one of my hairs turn gray. Because there's no way. Oh my God, man. This was it. Yo, Cat, it kind of was. What is this? This show's called Reboot.
They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out. Reboot!
Yeah, so this whole thing, right? And somebody can kind of correct me or fill in the gaps where I'm wrong, right? Because it's been a long time since I really absorbed the show. So the whole, like, when the show came out, Jack, like, home computers, like personal computers, were steadily becoming a newer thing for people, right? And so this story takes place within the internet, within a computer, right? Cubics was goated. Cubics got a good intro. I don't know if I'd say the rest of the show was goated. Welcome back, Patty. Yo, we're just over here talking nostalgia. Patty, what you know about Beetleborgs and Metabots? Talk to me. And so, like, there's a villain named Megabyte and another one named Hexadecimal. Yo, she was nightmare fuel. But what's it called? They would come in and they were basically like, you know, the virus equivalent, right? And Bob, that dude in the middle here, this dude here was like our main character. These two as well, but they were more so like side characters until a bit later in the story. And like he basically is just like, he was basically like an antivirus, all right? And so, you know, they're living life as computer programs, and they're just like, yo, yeah, like, I mean, you can kind of hear him speak about it. Where does he start talking? I think it's like here. He's just like, yeah, they say that like the user lives outside of the net, and they put games on the PC, and so like they like, there's so many episodes where like they I guess take the roles of like NPCs or whatever inside of the game, and they try to like eliminate the player. Like they pull up like level 9 NPCs. Shit was crazy. I think it's right here.
They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out.
That's fair, Blue. That's actually incredibly fair. But yeah, so like freaking Megabyte and Hexadecimal and whatever other villains they were facing at the time would oftentimes kind of try to like interfere with the games loading into the computer and like, you know, hack into them and shit so they could take over the whole system. And so it was up to them to make sure that, of course, you know, like the whole place wasn't, or the computer wasn't overrun, or the viruses and shit. It was so good, man. Such a fun little show. Yeah, exactly. It was inserted. Yep. It was, man, it was so good, yo. Oh my God. Shout out Reboot. Holy smokes. I remember eating Doritos and drinking juice glued to the TV for Reboot. I'm telling you. The race of the... Yo! Tati! When the game would load across the entire map and they out there running, bro. Listen. Oh my God. Yeah. Nah. That show, good as hell, man. Holy smokes. So good. And for what reason? Yo. Shout out to that man Bob the TV, man. Or not Bob. What's his name? What's the damn TV's name? Shout out the homie, though. It's time to watch Reboot again. Yo, if you can find a place with all the episodes, Aurora, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna need a link expeditiously. Watch party? It might actually be time. Carmen San Diego! Yo! Yeah, that's valid. Did anybody grow up at any point with freaking Jacob Tutu? Back to looking for real? Patty, it's GG's for you, huh? Man, that man Metabee. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how or when, bro, but I'm absolutely going to be watching Metabots over again. I have to at this point. Did I eat? I did, Notorious. I did. What is this? Hold on. Please hold. Trying to figure out what the hell this is. I'll put this on my watch later. Let's look at an interesting anime. Miss me with that? Wait, what? Oh, who too? Miss me with that? Jacob Tutu? Bro, Jacob Tutu was low-key fire. What do you mean? Thanks for watching out for yourself? Of course, man. You won't catch me slipping like OT Jiggy. Promise you that. I promise you that. Okay. My freaking YouTube recommended is full of I'm full of Metabots and shit. I've been reading and watching Metabot stuff lately, so you know. It's the way I want to hit up the VA for Metabee and just be like, can you voice my whole stream? I'll make a Metabot OC tonight. Don't play with me. Superhuman Cyber Squad? Why does that sound familiar? Superhuman Cyber Squad. Why does that sound so fucking familiar? Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with this, but I didn't watch it. I did not watch it. Dude, shout out. Holy smokes. Bro, this reminds me of oh my god, I'm so mad I'm forgetting his name. I think he was like a Japanese or a Chinese mascot though. Ozzy and Drix? Oh, say less. Yo, you're right. Bro, the Ozzy and Drix thing slapped. What? Listen. When I saw they went, how did it go? Did they go from movie to show or show to movie? Regardless, I was locked in. Actually, I think it went from movie to show because before it was just like Osmosis Jones. And I was like, okay. But then they said Ozzy and Drix, lock me in. It annoyed me, but I couldn't get into it, but I also couldn't leave it. Fair.
It really is you, right?
Tattooed teenage alien fathers of Beverly Hills. I know that one. I definitely know that one. Holy smokes. Yo, you're doing some deep pulls right now. Yeah, I was thinking about Ultraman. I am thinking about Ultraman Dead Eye, yes.
It really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my
That's
eyes.
Crazy.
I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. We might do a launch day stream of Sea of Stars, by the way, because apparently it's dropping on PS Plus. So I mean, hey yo, time to bake off some oatmeal cookies. Oh my god, I'll pull up today, Queen. Don't do this to me.
That you are out there alive and well someplace.
Yo,
even if we didn't know where that
what a time for us to be talking about this. Did anybody watch But Ugly Martians? Or what's up?
Thanks, Elliot. That means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee?
Memory unlocked. Let's go, Johnny. Yo, hold on. This is the last little intermission, yo, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Looking at them now, they absolutely were butt ugly. Like, what's going on here? If you watch this show, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, you might have left it a little bit disturbed because I could only absorb so much of this at a time. Yo, I forget how many like seasons or whatever this got, yo, because like there were some crazy developments in this shit. Oh, I actually forgot there were humans in this damn show. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, shout out to the Butt Ugly Martians. Insane. Actually bonkers to the Walzers. Oh yeah, what happened to Fee?
You were with her.
Right.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
I was about to say she better pull up. Oh, I remember this scene.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
I'm sick and I'm tired of this place, man. I swear to God, the next time something like this happens, bro, I'm turning the game off. I swear to God, I can't stand.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kind
What
of
show did I need the link for?
If you broke a bone or
Oh
something.
shit, what were you talking about?
Me, for that matter.
What were you talking about before I brought up Metabots? Oh shit. I know it wasn't Cubics. Oh, reboot. Because I don't know of an archive of every episode.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Holy water? Yeah, we gonna need that shit. We gonna need that shit, KJ.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Cow and chicken? What you know about cow and chicken? Hey, who the f you think you are talking about some cow and chicken? Get the f out of here, man.
Well, that's all
KJ
of
said,
us.
in front of my salad? Yo, Indy, there's no shot, right? Kenny Moahu might be. Yeah, Indy, that was smart, honestly, because listen, the way I was about to call the feds on the homies over here.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
After Reen was finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Winx Club? Listen, you know I'm locked in on Winx Club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Reen? You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, Celine. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? I didn't do anything. That's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Trista. That other fairy one? Wait. Fairy one, fairy. Yo, I'll pull up on Luna today, I promise you. What's up, Luna? How you doing? How you be? Yo, welcome in. I hope you've been good. Appreciate you swinging on by. Yo, you see the entrance, yo? I ain't seen Luna all day. If today wasn't a special stream, I wouldn't have seen Luna at all. And what she do when she pull up? Scream in my damn ear. What's that about? She said, my bad. I'll let it slide this one time. Yo, welcome in, Luna. I hope the day's been good to you, yo. I hope your weekend was good too. Had to make my presence known. You could have just said hi. Ain't no freaking way. Seen it on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. Yo, that's actually crazy that it like aired that long. But I do believe that. I was just giving you shit, Jack, because I know you're young. You found it? Did I? Drop that right into my DMs, bro. I'm pulling up tonight. What? I'm pulling up tonight. Sending now? Thank you, bro. Shit, there was something else I was about to look at. No, I don't remember. No, I do not remember. Okay, read that. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking. So, thanks. Elliot's right. So have some thanks from me, too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. It's called, oh, you know what? I didn't watch Witch, but I knew of Witch. I was definitely more subscribed to Winx Club. Witch was your shit? Yeah? Hold on. I'm trying to refresh like my mind of the aesthetic. Not the comic series. I mean, I guess that too. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember these characters. Hold on. Like, I definitely... Can we find a larger image, please? I mean, alright, I guess. Yeah, I definitely remember all this. You know? Definitely remember these characters. Especially, of course, like, you know, the one that's at the front of all these pictures. But I did not really watch it like that, nah. Shout out Witch. That's crazy. That's the name I haven't heard any yawns. No, for real. You remember them? Yeah. Did you watch that show, Luna? We were in here talking about nostalgic shows that we used to watch and blah blah blah. Like, man, let me tell you, I'm still looking for my Beetleborgs homies. You did? Nice. So where to next, guys? Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever Reen goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. What Machias said. We still have to find everyone else, too. And rescue Princess Elfin and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. You got me? KJ, I know. Mushy, I see you, yo. We might be the next generation of Beetleborgs. It's our time. Yep, that's not open to negotiation. Thanks, guys. Your help means a lot to me. Should we go back to Valimar now, then? We'll be able to use it and return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered. That's one option. I was expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. Bro, Deadeye. It's actually time. Honestly, I'm about to have to find an archive for that too. Yo, I had the movie Mushy where they get the new suits and they change up the colors. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shit was fire. And I think I have a VHS of maybe not their inception, but it was when they create the white Beetleborg and they had that fake ass one. I forgot what color he was. He was like purple or black or something like that. Yo. Oh my god. Show was fire. Show was fire. It took a lot of beats from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in particular, but like that was fully intentional and blatant, you know? Like, oh my god, it was fire. It was absolute fire. I don't think it's the option we should choose though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. While returning to Ymir is a valid choice, why not keep going and try to get to Gorelia Fortress instead? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. No, I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation with the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Neidhart is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. Yo, shout out Beanie Bopper days. I mean, that makes sense, Blue. That makes sense. Bro. Man, Beetleborgs is just so good, man. That's all I gotta say. Beetleborgs is just so good. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe, too. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Thanks, Reen. All right, I'm in. Let's do this. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, but we all know as well as anyone, but we know as well as anyone that sometimes danger is worth facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Sending now, Deadeye. You're the one. Yo, I saw that, Mushy. Actually, I wonder if they still have it here in Canada. Yo, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Show me that Beetleborgs. Is it still on here? Beetleborgs. Fuck. It's not on here anymore. Wait, Big Bag, yeah, it's not on here anymore. Fuck. It used to be on here. Hey, KJ, what's going on, man? You trying to get packed? Or what's up? Agreed. I'm glad you're with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as it is without making things harder for yourselves. Let kids be kids, Celine. It's more fun that way. Yo, Ivy, what's going down, homie? How was stream earlier? You little shit talker? If that's what you've decided, then sign me up too. I know the geography of the area up ahead pretty well too. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled, we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. I am a Shitager? Oh, I know. Indeed, we need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Shane? Yeah, that's it. You just GG'd yourself for at least like 48 hours. Yeah, that's it. That's actually it. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you, Ivy. Like, I'm not gonna hold you on me. We really about to have to pour one out for your ass, man. Cause like, wow. You really pulled up and within seconds, you done fucked it up. You done fucked it up. What the hell is this, KJ? There's no way. I'm over here listening to it right now. You're a sicko, bro. That's it. The I and the is not close. Yeah. Hey, Ivy, look, all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? We got agents out here. You can hand up your stream key whenever, yo. Today is your last day. I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've known Ivy since at least, you know, my sophomore year of high school. And it's been a time, honestly. It's been a time. Both of us have definitely grown and shaped ourselves into almost respectable human beings. Some more than others. And, you know, like, it was just a good time. You know, like, it was a good time. Now, fast forward, of course, and like, you know, we got identity issues, and not even within ourselves, but for other people. From Shy to Shane, from Kevin to Bevan, you know what I'm saying? From Mushy to Tushy, like, and I just don't know where it all went wrong. Honestly, I've been trying to figure it out for some time now, yo, and like by the end of the day, we've determined here that it's got to be Ivy's last day. Something's got to change, and it can't be me. It can't be us. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be Ivy. And so, like, you know, while you're here, Ivy, I just want to say, you know, thank you for gracing us with your presence one last time. We'll be taking the keys though, and you know, we hope to see you around sometime. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it for real. Damn, man. You really be thinking you know somebody. Yo, that pin goes crazy. Oh no. Yo, I'm actually in tears. No, that's funny as fuck, dude. Thanks for the bits. Oh my god. No, yo. No, that's so funny. No, that is so funny. Nah, Blue, you know what's worse, yo? It might not even be in the clip the way that's all set up. Oh my god, we gonna see though. We gonna see. Holy smokes, bro. You're gonna want to do a regular clip of that low key. Holy Jesus. Yo, Ivy, yeah, you're sick. You're actually finished today, yo. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah, talk to me, Ivy. What's going down, yo? Oh. You cried? The game made me cry? Oh, no, wait. Which part did you get to? You don't gotta worry about spoilers for me, because even though I didn't finish Bravely Default, I did get to pretty much the end. I actually think I stopped at the final boss, and the final boss was packing me up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, say no more. Say no more. Back from hell? Yo, welcome back, KJ. It's so good, Ivy, right? Yeah. Yo, you know what's crazy? Because like you can hear it, right? Could you imagine, Ivy, what the crisp audio might sound like for the voices? I think the music is like perfect the way it is with the 3DS like speaker and sound chip, right? But could you imagine the voices in HD? That delivery? Oh my god. We wouldn't be able to handle it. It's already crazy enough on 3DS. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. Even though today was a bit of a sad time. Yeah, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If no one has any objections, then I'd say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge. And we shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Alright, okay, we all ready to go? Elliot and Fee join the party. Yes! Yes. We're locked. Because TTS don't play for Twitch clips? Wait, it doesn't? That doesn't sound right. I'm actually sad then. Because that means that the other clip that you took also doesn't have it. Advanced audio properties. For what it's worth, I can also replay that alert. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. So that'll be fixed in the future. Because that was off, unfortunately. But yeah, I can replay that alert if need be. The moment is gone otherwise, but, you know, we can still make a bit of a spectacle out of it. Okay. Burst link attack? Oh, I forgot about burst, actually. Okay, cool. We need 5 bravery points for that. Sick. Okay, yeah, so class 7 immediately took hold. Not them being level 50. Bro, Reen, you're slacking, bro. Let's see what ornaments you got. Breath, Soul Blur, Evade, Attack 1. We do love to see this, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Keep mute on here. Why not? Actually, we could have given mute to you instead. I can't give you detection because you have no slots at level 1. That's okay. We'll put mute here. Golden Sphere, Shield 1. Curia, Airstrike. And you have Cannon on. Actually, what does this do? What does it give you? Tear and Aqua Bleed? What does Scepter give you? Curia and Aqua Bleed. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll leave you with Cannon then. You have Raven. Gives you Chrono Drive. Begin battle with Speed Raise. 2 turns of speed plus 25%. Okay. Yo, is that Ray? What's going down, Ray? How you doing? How you be today?
I'm so happy
Thanks for
we're
swinging on
together
by
again.
while you had some time.
More
Ray, you know
people's
what's like in no
always a
lie?
good thing.
I'm sick of him, Cal. I'm sick of him.
You guys have no idea.
Let's hang a left here.
Hang left.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
Alright, but like, is there... Man, there's probably loot over here. Hold on, man. Move it, sicko spider. Oh, damn. Yeah, there are some paths over this way. Okay, hold on.
What in our treasure chest?
Don't do it. Feathered boots? I'm locked. Me and Neff watching the stream, starting him early. Let's go! With that being said, hello. Welcome in, Neff. I'm going to apologize in advance if I drop anything crazy. Like any particular words, I'll try and make sure we fix up for the remainder of your time here, alright? No profanity, friends, alright? We're good here, you understand? Ribs? Oh, right. Okay, I read that already. Whew. Okay. Thought I was missing things in chat. I was like, hello.
Huh. That
Yo,
treasure
if this
chest
spider
was
doesn't
nice.
get... Alright, here we go.
I'll handle
Oh. What crafts do you have? Sweep, Flash Grenade. Oh my god, this is about to be so handy, y'all. You have no idea. Scud Ripper and Bullet Cyclone. Okay. Maybe we sweep.
Eliminating targets.
We all into it? Let's freaking go.
Got you.
Can I strike both of you with the True Auto Leaf Cutter? I can. Let's go. I hope to learn in the future that your nephew has picked up what's it called? Has picked up JRPGs. Because let me tell
Try
you,
this.
JRPGs are the lifeblood of our sanity. I promise you. Amy, welcome back. We missed you, Amy. Hope today has been good to you.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Let's freaking go. Got some U material out of
I
that?
spy with my little eye the goods.
Yeah, why'd she say that like that? Coral Ring. Yo, hold on. What does this do? Wait, Coral Ring. Prevents poison. Okay, actually huge. I think we'll give that to you, to be honest. Prevents seal, prevents blind. We'll have you be blind proof. Prevent seal, and I guess we'll prevent freeze on you too. You have no equipment. We'll figure it out later. There's a blue chest out this way.
We
I
aren't
forget how
planning
these...
to take that monster on, are
I
we?
forget in what way these are significant, but, you know, we can figure that out. I'm gonna just drop a flash grenade all casually. No blind, but we did get a seal. Okay.
Yeah.
I forget if it was fire you released to be honest. It's water. Crap. Okay.
Leave this
Can I come here too? You see Deadeye? No, let me stop. Deadeye's actually been on his best behavior.
Arcus activate.
Try this.
This should about do it. Or not. Yeah, we're finally here. We're finally here, Troy.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean...
Hey.
Nice.
Is everybody okay?
Hold on, what do you mean for once? Deadeye, you are almost always on your best behavior out here. Now, there was something about these chests, right? Like, just in case, I'm gonna save here, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Aerie get an advisory about this chest. And the last thing I want to do is mess it up. Worked until 7:15-ish. Okay. Then got some more miles in. Ooh. Okay. So productive. We love to hear it. Is that a treasure chest? It looks different compared to the ones we usually see. I think it's safe to say this thing's not your run-of-the-mill chest. I would have to agree. What's more, it appears that this chest can only be opened by Elliot and Machias. Us? How does that work? Your guess is as good as mine. For whatever reason, your wavelengths match that of this chest. Why not open it and see what happens? Field maps and dungeons contain special blue chests known as trial chests. These contain powerful monsters and can be opened with specific characters. Inspecting the chest once all the required characters are present will allow you to take on and conquer the enemies within. Overcoming the trial will net those who emerge victorious a large amount of Link experience, as well as let them use Overdrive together in battle. Information on trial chests have been added to the notebook. Now I'm trying to think to myself, why would they have held off or told Aerie to hold off on this? I'll keep that in the back of my mind, and I'll ask somebody later. We also got to remember that that's there. So there's that. So we got to keep following the highway. What's the plan for the rest of the night, Amy? What's the move? What's the groove? And is it smooth? Celestial Bomb? We do take those. Those are handy. Can never have enough of those, actually. Ooh. Not the military being right there, right? Dang, soldats. Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh boy. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragons Bridge before. Well, it's about as heavily guarded as you'd expect from a major military base like this. Got a date with Overwatch? You're locked? I feel that. It's technically made up of two giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power really is something. The Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, what with it being one of their most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. This isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one. So even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do? The Noble Alliance sends troops to the fortress using the Transcontinental Railroad. We'll use its tracks. Let's be honest. Honestly? Yo, Deadeye, you're spitting. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. They go through the fortress and branch off into a small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Corellia Fortress without being spotted. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route. But that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory, but don't you think it's a bit risky? They shouldn't notice us, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I think we should still give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major Alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Yeah, you have a point. The country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we've got to do. Nah, we don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to get down onto the tracks, though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the Alliance filling us full of holes. Or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance passage that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything that's waiting in the waiting area to our left. Okay. We'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see if what we can find out by asking around. Hold on. So you don't want to draw attention to yourself, but you want to ask a bunch of questions? What's going on here? You're an odd-looking bunch. Where did you come from? Where are your permits? You do have them, I assume? Well, you see, sir, we're all from Crossbell State, and we really, really want to go home. Please, if you have any kindness in your heart for spare souls like us, save it. No one gets through here without following the official procedures. I'm getting sick of people like you who think they deserve some kind of special exception, honestly. All right, well, that's the excuse that we needed, for sure. We're from Crossbell. Everything's been a disaster since this war broke out. First my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Times are tough for all of us. By the way, mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it'd be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me, here. Give it up. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. I see your point. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oh boy. All right, well. Oh, wait, hello? Who the heck is this? Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Excuse me, could I ask you a question? You said you've been here a few times before, correct? You wouldn't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways on the maintenance staff might use, would you? Now, there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Nah, I see. Thank you for your time. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. Yeah, with you, Goofy. Everyone's panicking real bad now that the railroad's out of commission. But that just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? Not exactly. You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think of telling us all you know about any kind of railroad inspections coming up? I'm afraid info like that'll cost you, darling. Or normally would, and there's not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned. Even I'm sweating it a little now. We'll have to keep asking around.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Hello? Bro, how you notice that from your bedroom?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here.
Oh, I remember who this is.
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
I won't say who.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
Why is his voice so deep? I don't know, bro, but I'm trying to figure it out so I can, you know what I'm saying, try and tap in.
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Bro said we playing tag? You tapping what? Oh, what's going on?
Hey! Get back here!
Yeah, it's all... Yo, you see him?
There's no one here.
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Nah, bro, crawling through the vent. How did he do that fast? Bro was on his Toy Story
It's a
shit.
ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went to, so let's go for it.
Yo, Blue, that's what I'm saying, dog. What's really happening here? We enter. We're sicko mode. Nah, not this being a horror game now.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But
Any
I'm
loot
totally
hiding
fine,
right
and
here?
I'm
No?
not a cat.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Right, my turn.
Imagine. How did I pack you up, bro? I swear to you right now.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
This man is straining.
Of the century.
I actually forgot about this little section, I'm not gonna lie. Woo!
Oh, that was one narrow duct.
Bro really made us crawl through this dusty ass. Anyways.
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure. But what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now,
I'm impressed by how much you do remember. Yo, it's kind of crazy how it's been coming back to me.
You don't think this
Like,
was
I already
some
know who our next two
elaborate way of helping us out, do
three
you?
party members are gonna be. I remember some of the circumstances surrounding how we run into them and so on. I don't remember what's directly after this though.
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
We about to get shot on this bridge, I promise you. Actually, I don't even think I can step over this way, right? Yeah, the game's gonna stop us. Okay. We move and we groove. Let's get it, gamers.
Please don't let them spot us.
Just running out in the open.
So far,
Could you
so
imagine?
good.
With the bomb ass memory, 10 out of 10. Yo, honestly, Jack, it's nuts, right? Because I be out here remembering the most useless things ever. I promise. Ask me something about real life, though. You're just like toxic? Yeah, it's actually disturbing, honestly. Hey.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Nice. Whoa. Damn. They got the model kits all laid out. Oh shit, the train is leaving. Along for Christmas? You better tell that to Toxic. The soldiers are ready for deployment, sir. I see. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their pesky tactics. Listen up. Duke Alborea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time, too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. Yo, Blue, you're spitting, bro. Yes, sir. Man, look at these clowns, man. Look at how many soldiers they had ready to go. This is much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista too. Just goes to show how that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope Dad's okay. I won't worry too much about him. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. That'd explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. They probably shouldn't be hanging around here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line, right, Fee? Yeah, it branches off farther down the line, so we can get off there. Alright, let's get moving. Man, this scenario feels kind of familiar, huh? This scenario right here. definitely familiar. And also the fact that this chest is right here and we can't pull up is going to bother me. I'm sick.
We're through. Take a right to get to the by road.
To the right, to the right. It's kind of crazy how like we really have parallels like this already, literally. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Bada bing, bada boom. Someone certainly knows their stuff. All right. Whew, we finally made it past the Twin Dragons Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Corellia Fortress, doesn't it? Yep, it's called the Corellia By Road. By the way, I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a pretty harsh trek. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroads, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it off completely when the war broke out too, so we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any Provincial Army soldiers. I know we can't relax yet with so far a walk ahead of us, but that'll at least make things easier on our end. Jamaican parody to Rihanna song? There's no shot, right? Toval, does Bracer work always have you guys patrolling through places like this? You guys have got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the requests demand. Oh hey, it's still way better than what I used to do. Oops, just ignore that. Seriously? You can't just stop there and expect us not to be curious. Well, I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to go to Corellia Fortress. Let's move. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Hell yeah. Who's watching us now? Who's the sicko? Oh, shit. More like sickos. Mm-hmm. Fee's locked in. Now I remember what's gonna happen. Yo. Diablo Black Ops.
I'll handle
It's funny you say that, because you're kinda not far off.
Eliminating targets.
To be honest.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
So help me, Bob.
Right.
What were your... I remember a detector and resounding beat. Blue Lullaby. Okay. Holy Song. Oh, Nocturne Bell. Causes nightmares. Oh, we'll just use this to deal damage at least. I think oh yeah, something like that. Look, yeah, I was about to say, there's no way this thing's out here freaking causing the controller to vibrate, and it doesn't deal damage.
All right, let's keep moving.
Very nice. So Force leveled up already. Damn, we're already getting Quartz level ups? Or Master Quartz level ups, I should more so specify. That's kind of crazy. We can Impassion. What does Impassion do? I think that's like an attack buff, right? Or strength buff.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Now's our chance.
Here.
Let's find out. When's the last save? Been kind of lurking. Shortly before. I want to say it was shortly before crawling through the vent. So not too long ago. I'll probably still save here in a minute though. Rat monster that lives in rocky places. Oh, this is a rat? I actually never noticed that about these. Because of the talons mostly. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Oh, I might as well.
Second form. Gale!
Oh, actually, literally, since you're here, did I recognize who the person was? Yeah, I remember. I remember exactly who they are. The blue chest. That's more specifically where I last saved.
All right, let's keep moving.
Because I remember somebody stopping Aerie from doing the chest yet, so I was like, maybe I'll hold off just in case. But I have no idea why. Instead of like doing it right then when you find it. But there was a blue chest. It was the Machias Elliot chest. Yeah, the trial chest. It's for chest quotes. There's no shot.
My turn. Here I go.
Damn. All right.
Let's move.
Bro.
Leave this to me. How about this?
All right, cool.
It's my turn.
That's so rude. Solid.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's move.
We do, in fact,
That's
take
that.
HP
Let's
heal
keep moving.
turns. Hell yeah.
I did it.
How this man leveling up?
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Defense 2. Oh my god. Maybe we get rid of information. Had to be done. We'll just start analyzing things now that we have Elliot on the team. Yo, Kevin, we're out here schmoovin' and grooving. Whoa.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my
What the hell? It just
imagination.
goes around in a circle, okay. It better be your imagination. We know it's not. We know it is definitely not her imagination.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Nice hook.
Second form. Damn.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Hold up, it's your time. Ooh.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
You missed? You might be fired for Jesus. Hey, Fee, can you not take damage like that again, please? Thank you.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yoink. Bunch of Sepith, we take that. Another blue chest. Ayo. Combatants, Elite and Fee, monster level 53. Oh, we're good. Yo, that's what I'm, Deadeye, that's what I'm saying. How you pull up and swing and you miss? It could be one thing if they were like evaded or dodged. No, she just missed. How you miss? How you missing you standing right there? Show clown ass. Damn. Not Monty Moore.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Second form. Damn.
That's XCOM, honestly. I'm sick of it, yo.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Curses. I'll eliminate you two. You ain't giving this tonight, right? Whoa, Tati. Even within like a 24-hour time, like if I were to, for whatever reason, decide that I wanted to do a 24-hour stream for this game, I wouldn't even be able to beat it in that time. What? You just saying that because I know it's pulling up on bedtime for your goofy ass. And so you're trying to see me lock it in because you're trying to fall asleep in here. Which, respect, I appreciate the fact that you're cozied up in here. But that being said, you're still nuts. I mean, 100. Whoa, fuck you mean 100-hour stream? Listen up. If you pull up and you do a 100-hour stream, Kevin, I'll lock it in, or I'll try.
I think
They
that's
know
Corellia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Whoops. Give me the loot. Give me the. Out of here, man.
Enemy
Curses.
sighted. My
That's
turn.
Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
I hear 24. All right, and then there's this guy. Welcome back, Roman. You sicko mode monster.
Okay.
You stay up on all 100 hours with you though? Hey
Target's
yo.
eliminated.
Honestly, knowing you would though. You're wood. I'm game, Kevin. No, Tati, you can't talk. Cause like I know that unlike Kevin, you ain't trying to stay up that
chest, I
many
wonder
hours.
what's inside.
Holy chain. Yo. Prevents death blows. I mean, hey, listen. Hey, fuck you mean, Fox? Bro, Fox, you are a sicko for projecting that onto anybody right now, bro. How fucking dare you pull up into this house? Project. What?
I'll handle it.
Fox, I remember the days when you didn't even know how to end a stream.
Here.
I'm on vacation so I can make the most of the 100 hours. Tati, you streaming for 100 hours or what's up? What's really good?
There.
Kevin, like, never again. I'm gonna really have to just keep it to 4, huh?
Broken.
It's my turn.
Maybe I should have focused the other one, actually.
Leave this to me.
Very nice.
I'll get you up.
Messed up my order tremendously? Oh, shit, what'd they do?
Hostiles
I
neutralized.
don't even stream? You can fix that.
We're safe.
You can pull up today. I'm gonna end up pulling up this way anyways, so I'll actually stick to the main road for now. I say as I immediately go onto a side path. What's up, bird? Bird. Bird, who's a word? I don't know.
Advantage is ours.
Here I go. Burn to ash.
Never streamed in my life? What is streaming Kappa?
I'll handle it.
Oh no. Here's what we're not doing today. Y'all can get packed.
1, 2. And done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Should have focused the other one. But it's okay.
I'll get you up. Try this.
GG's Clown. See you later.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Who's acting? You see it? Yo. Oh, damn, already? Chrono Break. We love to see it, actually. Tira and Breath. Holy smokes. And you just learned Earthlands by yourself. I don't even need the quartz on you anymore. Sick. EP charge 1. Ormans. Corpse. You, my boy. We no longer need this. We can remove it, I guess, because it doesn't do anything for us otherwise. I love spicy food, so I ordered a volcano combo, and some of my order came up and it was 2 bean burrito and a drink. Nah, they just gave you the wrong. They gave you somebody else's Taco Bell order, and somebody else got yours. What the fuck is that? Do you have like the correct receipt, like with that? Because I know sometimes they'll tag the receipt onto the bag and whatever else, right? Because there's no way, Jack. 2 bean burritos and you ordered that super spicy ultimate comp. What the fuck? Yo, listen. So here's what you do. Because I'm assuming, of course, you ordered that off of like Uber Eats, DoorDash, whatever else you got down there. You get a refund immediately. It is your receipt? Yeah, that's bonkers. Yeah, you gotta pull up and get that refund. There's actually 0% of a way. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Okay. Try this.
Wendy's not saying they can't find my order, but they definitely found my card to
Oh,
That's insane. What is going on? Now I'm glad I got spaghetti tonight because I almost ordered in too. Then I went upstairs and I learned, oh, Mom made spaghetti. So I was like, all right, well, there ain't shit down here. Oh, wait.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, boy. I don't and feel I will. Yo, listen. If not for this damn Amazon ass, like, what's it called? If not for this damn, like, basically free delivery thing for like what, like a year or a few months or whatever, I promise you, I would not be locked. I would not be locked into DoorDash. But lately I have been. And bail? Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. We're gonna have to use Fee's S-Craft soon. I vaguely remember what it actually is, but oh, all that burn is about to go stupid. That being said,
Here.
there's no way all didn't die from that. There we go. See you later, Cons.
That takes care of them.
We're lost.
Great. Exactly how it should be.
Yeah, Blue. Yep, you're right. Mail breaker. I remember this actually. Fires an armor piercing round. Hell yeah. And it impedes. GG's. Reaper. Hold on here. Orbmans. Union. Quartz. Raven right now. That's cool. Wait. Y'all, am I tripping? Oh, I see. It's a, yeah, it's this. Oh, damn. It gives, oh. Yeah, that might be going to fee A as a mother MP, actually. Getting a refund right now? Good, bro, because ain't no freaking way. DoorDash looks usually good. The store F's up all the time. How do you forget condiments for nuggies or even whole parts? Yo, there have been a few times, yo, where I've ordered from like McDonald's on the rare occasion. This is like, I want to say the last time this happened was like well over a year ago because I haven't really picked up McDonald's since. But like, I ordered like a 10-piece nugget combo. How are you giving me a whole 10-piece nugget combo with one of the condiments? So like normally for that they'll give you like for example, say you're getting the, I don't know, barbecue sauce for your nuggets, they'll give you like 2, right? Because it's 10 freaking nuggets. They slid me one of those, right? There's no shot. They slid me one of those and no fries. I was like, okay, hey, listen, here's what we're not about to do.
Is everybody okay?
I was sick. You best believe I got all my money back. I know people who eat nasty nuggets. Oh yeah, nah, that sounds like a sweeter man thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I hope he's here to get exposed. Because that man sweets, bot material, I assure you. Oh,
We're finally here.
No fries is crazy? Kuja. That's what I'm saying.
It was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
What? How are you? Nah. They can't be coherent at the McDonald's, yo, that I ordered from that day. They can't be. I was looking for this. I was like, hello? Yo, you know what's funny about that shit, that I'm gonna make a new save right here, actually. What's funny about that, Deadeye, is that like when you be ordering combos, that's literally a required part of the order. Like, what are we really talking about here? People like Kage? Yeah, no, there's no shot. That's like people who buy the yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Roman. Kage is doomed, actually. That's him. Entering the ruins of Guerrilla Fortress will cause the main story to advance. All in to complete the quest. Okay, well, hey, we already, you know what I'm saying? We already did that. We already did that.
Whoa.
Yo, did I see the DM? Bless your freaking soul, man. I'm locked in. Who needs sauces when you can get a shake for I will destroy you today, Kuja. There's no way you're dipping nuggets in like milkshakes and shit. No way, bro. You will be decimated today. What? What are we doing here? What is actually happening? Hey, Roman, you know what? That's a great question.
What the hell?
I mean, I don't, Jack, but I can understand it more than I could like chicken nuggets. Like, what? What are we doing here? What are we really doing here? Ain't no freaking way. That's all I gotta say. There's actually no freaking way. From the Brits? I mean, Fox, now listen. No offense, Jordan, if you're here vibing and listening to us, dog, by the way, I just want to say. But, like, there's actually no freaking way, bro, that they out there eating the way they be eating. I'm telling you. Damn, we get to see it in person. What Kia did. Also, look, you can see Crossbell in the distance. And it's still got the orb surrounding it. Yo. Yeah, so Lloyd and the others have not broken through yet. Yo,
like someone
Tati,
took a
you
giant
freaking
ice
see
cream
it?
scoop to it.
Yo, Tati, can you believe I was here 3 years ago without the fucking context to this? Can you believe this? Ain't no freaking way. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. You made many accommodations. You used to work at a McDonald's, so you had to spice it up on your break time. Cool, Jay. So you're saying you got the secrets? Yeah, fries and plain mayo. That's fighting. Like we definitely squaring up if I see somebody do that. You just get the crispy chicken patties and eat them with pancakes and made a chicken and waffles type of deal. That sounds kind of crazy though. See, now you might be talking my language. Like low key, that sounds kind of crazy.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Ooh! Fries and hot sauce go crazy.
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Yo.
Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Corellia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city.
Sheesh.
Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included.
Nah, I'm dead as hell, Kuja.
The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please.
Kia, yo. Freaking Kia did this. That man Lloyd's probably in freaking prison right now.
Wouldn't surprise me.
He breaking out.
Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division.
Oh, true, Roman. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
We can think about what to do next.
Yo, Deadeye, yo, they've been doing all day breakfast low key, man. For like I think like a couple of years now, yeah? At least here. Some places do, not all of them. Okay. Okay, I'm just fortunate then, because like almost all of them around me have been, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
Oh.
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why? What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed.
I remember
You haven't
this.
lost your touch, Fee.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee. Bro, who's Mance? If they don't get...
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
Excuse me.
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Hey. Hey. Yo! Nah, the glitterati is pulling up on me? Yo, Glitter! What is going on? How you doing? How you be? Welcome in, Raiders! Glitter, I hope RE4 was talking to you nice tonight. Yo, GDI Jeff, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody coming in from Glitter Stream. Hi, my name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. We're live today with The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. The like 7th game in a long line of JRPGs that I totally recommend if you are a JRPG fan in the slightest. Yo, Jeff, thanks so much for that follow. Hey, you check out sometime, honestly. I am more than happy to catch you up wherever possible and all that good stuff and give you some sort of like spark notes, though I'm going to apologize in advance because they will be a little bit, you know, they will be long-winded. No pun intended on the username. Yo, Blue Zool, by the way, I believe I read that right. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much and welcome in. Yo, Glitter, I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to get packed up probably, but like I'm doing pretty freaking good. I've heard these games are really good. Glitter, honestly, They are magical stories. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, they're like intense in all the right ways. They're funny in all the right ways. Sometimes uncomfortable in the right ways. And I don't necessarily mean on like a topic sort of scenario. I mean, sometimes it is that. But more in the little sisters oftentimes have these weird anime crushes on like their adopted older brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like in that kind of way. Where's the recap point redemption? Tati, I'll pack you up right now. It's past your bedtime. Y'all, make sure you go tap in and follow Hello, I'm Glitter, a fellow variety caster, has been posting a lot of YouTube content as of late, by the way. I actually have one of your videos in my watch later. If I scroll up on this page, I think I'll see it. Hold on, let me go back to YouTube, because I apparently don't have it up right now. All right, cool. That's not going to show me it, but I know I have one of your videos in my watch later. Deadeye, appreciate you with the hydrate. Yo. I'm trying to think on like how I can tell you where we are right now. What's up, by the way, Blue Zool? Welcome in again. Thank you so much for popping on in and joining Glitter on that raid. So let's see. To sort of start you off where we are with this game, you can barely see him right now, but this individual kind of in the center of the screen next to the speech bubble and dressed in red is our main character. His name is Reen, and he enrolled into a school known as Thor's Military Academy, and you know, he got to bond and grow with a bunch of the students. We do hate Reen, Kim. What's up? And he got to bond and grow with the students of his class, right? There were 11 or 12 of them total. Now, fast forward a whole bunch, and due to some crazy circumstances, the students were caused to split. Their country has fallen into a civil war, and yeah, he had to leave his classmates behind in order for self-preservation, basically. There's obviously a bunch of stuff in there about him being a chosen one to pilot this thing that, well, actually, I won't say anything just yet, but you'll see Valimar when it's time. And what's it called? We've just now reunited with 3 out of the, I guess, 10, 11 other students. And we're trying to get in contact with other people that are representatives of the army or part of the army in this country, and so on. But alas, we've run into some trouble. And this trouble comes in the form of a mercenary group. And that's kind of where we are right now.
Whole months since you.
Since me what? Since me what, Denise? Thank you so much for the love, babe. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Welcome back. $11 total, class 7. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Whew. I was not completely off with the numbers. And then the two that joined. Okay, cool. Thank God. Woo! I know my shit. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of where we are right now. There's so many other events that go around, or that are going on concurrently and before and afterwards, that I obviously left out in order to of course summarize for you. But we're out here. Since I bugged you, pull up right now. Say I won't tickle you. I will literally tickle you with the mic unmuted. It'll be GG's for you.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess.
Why do I like tickling you? It's fun.
Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved.
Whoa, who sounds like this?
There's no stopping the flow
There's
of
no
time.
stopping the flow of time, I suppose. Bro, what? Yo,
Careful,
Kim,
guys.
somebody come and get
That's
him.
Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
You the VA? I might be.
That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with.
Just kidding, LOL is bonkers. That being said, yo, Glitter and Raiders, if you got to do that thing where you raid and run and go bounce, because I'm sure Glitter put on a long and fantastic freaking show for everybody tonight. please do, okay? Get you that rest. If you haven't already eaten, listen, it's 10 p.m. on the East Coast, so make sure you go freaking eat, or I'll pack you up myself. And hope to see you again very soon, all right? That is begged and I'm not recovered. Hold on. Begged? Hey, hey, Tati, what's going on? We should make a game? Honey Pop-esque. I was about to say, Kim, like, yeah, and then I continued to read what you had to say, and I'm just, I can't do it. You're on your own. You want to join? Oh, that's between y'all then. Have fun. Let me know how the planning and the everything else goes, because I'm taking no parts. Matter of fact, I'm not even buying the game when it drops. There's no shot. Xeno? What kind of goofy game? You signed the contract? I didn't sign shit, I promise you. Leonidas. Is it because we're women?
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard.
That was such easy bait, I can't take it. Only can't S tier run? Roman, who I look like? Amethyst? You better slide.
We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Oh, Jesus. And then there was Theo. What's up, Theo? How's it going, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. It is good seeing you, bro. Hope you've been having a damn good day. Don't recognize any of his roles? Yeah, I don't even recognize that name. What? Gerald C. Rivers? Bro, sounds like a character him damn self. What?
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice.
You can hear like it's very slight, but there's like an accent on Mr. Zeno over here. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days.
And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Can you hear that?
Well, whatever.
Yo, sounds good, Denise. We'll see you in a bit.
You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a
Well,
year.
we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did.
Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Hey, you got that workout in today, Kim? Let's go.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest cores in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Zemuria.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy to think.
Wrap up the family reunion.
So extra context for my Randy fans out there. Their group used to beef with Randy's. All right.
Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work.
Like their leaders took each other out, from what I'm remembering.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
It's done.
Trust you to know how this works.
Straight shooter Fee, you see her. Also,
what kinds of weapons are those?
That's what I'm saying, Reen. What's happening here?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun.
Bro.
You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have, unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
See, it's funny you said that, right? Because there really aren't even pieces of the fortress. Like part of the fortress literally got deleted. But hey, love a good gun sword. Danny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Today might be my last day, so get ready to pass my stream key along.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
She said 20%? Now listen, I'm no math major by any extent. You know what I'm saying? But that sounds wrong.
Not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this
No,
all
wait
we
your last
got.
day. Danny, I'm telling you it is. It's actually over. She didn't factor you in. That's what I'm saying. She's not thinking about me outside of the game. That's all right. We're going to let it slide, Fee. We're going to let it slide. Let's go.
Here I go.
Oh, we're dead. Now let me stop. How do I want to go about this? I think maybe.
Second form. Game.
Gunblade, where's Squall? Are we really trying to find him off?
Okay.
Actually, I think we're gonna actually have to use Chrono Drive.
Focus activate.
Leave this to me.
You got a crit this turn? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Hope you're ready.
Just don't get hit. Nothing will wrong. You're not lying though. I should really taking that advice, huh? Maybe what I should have done. You know what? It's fine.
You ain't gonna like these.
Hey! Hey, what the flip? Nah. Okay, Shadow. See, if you're not Shadow.
It's my turn.
That being said, hey, what the flip? Hey, listen. What? Actually, what is balance down for 3 turns?
Analyzing enemy attack
Look at
patterns.
this.
Analysis
His neutral special
complete.
gun, you see it. Is that for Regimental Commander, known as Trap Master, not Trap Master. Fights using traps and a powerful blade rifle. Hey, what are you doing? That's rude as hell, man.
Okay.
Maybe we sweep here.
Eliminating targets.
I know you filthy dance. What? You missed? Oh my god. Alright.
Here I go.
We have not looked at Filthy Dance yet. Oh.
Filthy dance.
Oh, okay, pop off. I remember this. I just wanted to eliminate those traps. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Here goes. Have some freebies on me.
Oh, Rena's probably dead.
I won't give up.
You said 0 arts? I wish I knew off rip what was, or remembered off rip what Elliot's S-Craft was, but I'm pretty sure it's a damaging one. So, my good sir, before you get pickety-packed, please do so. And you're blinded anyway, so definitely don't attack anything. Wow.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Keep it up, everyone.
Wow.
My turn.
Oh, and passion is CP boosting. I mean, in that case.
My turn.
Yo, Bushy, welcome back. We miss you. Maybe we'll knock at this one. Hey, that's rude as hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do a little bit of that.
Take this. Imperial Fire.
It's not over yet.
You know? How are we looking right now? We have that for 2 more turns.
Here I
Yeah,
go.
kill you too. Rena's about to heal some.
I appreciate it.
Got the volcano combo come finally? Let's freaking go.
My
Yeah.
turn.
Cause ain't no freaking way. How are you looking? Okay. Right now you are linked with Fee. Maybe I overdrive here.
Overdrive.
That was pretty solid actually. Don't want to attack though.
All right, let's
we'll
do
both.
this.
Okay, understood.
My turn.
These two probably cannot be blinded, but all the same. Yeah, I didn't think so. They resisted that.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Solid.
Now, let's go, everyone.
Right, leave it to me.
Solid.
Right.
Okay.
Here I go.
Oh, we're dead. There's a chance Elliot actually dies from this. He said he's not done? Yeah, we're dead. Shit, I knew it.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm mad as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm mad as hell. It's because I ass crafted you like twice too. Like, is that what that's about? Like, because I'm sorry. So.
Should have been paying attention.
Can't be happening. I won't give up.
Y'all see that? My guy really out here. Where's Elliot at?
Yeah.
Tell Elliot, hey man, look, I don't know what you can do here for us, bro, but like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You just stand up real quick.
I'm not done yet.
Yo, Aurora, that's actually bonkers. That is actually bonkers to the wall. I want to make somebody else stand up real quick, or do I want to heal myself? I should probably heal myself, honestly. All right, I mean.
You ain't gonna like these.
You're right. I don't like those. Rude as hell.
Right.
Yeah, it is an attack. I thought so. Okay. Burst of Wrath, Curia Breath, Cures Ailments, I only have heals. I don't have actual revive moves on you. I gotta make note of that. Let's get Machias.
I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, my good sir.
My turn.
Honestly, maybe I get Fee standing again. I'm gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yo, literally, I was getting packed. Reem just survived with only 75 HP. Oh boy. Oh, he might die. Holy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Elliot, are you dead ass? Bro, I'm sick. I didn't have to win. Only saw Fee Machias down. Yeah, the two of them S-crafted the party back to back. And so Elliot died at first, and I was like, okay, maybe we can maneuver this. And then the second S-craft hit, and Fee and Machias went down. Leaving Reen alone with 75 HP. Yo, Indy, I wasn't. And thank God, because let me tell you something. The way that shit was shaping out on my life, yo, Argon, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said to you yesterday when you were trying to pull up on something, 12-hour stream, I need to see you do one first. I need to see you do one first.
They're still holding back too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with feet.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
Get it? He said 0. Crossbow. 0.
What do you all think you're doing?
I'm sick. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna pull up for real.
Soldats?
Yo, Argon, I promise you.
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by road?
I get it now.
Yo, Danny, I'm in full agreement because the way I was out here using Zerum powders, oh my god, not even real, yo.
The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr, for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. Had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually.
You see all bros out here plotting on my homie Valamar?
We should stand down for now and watch from above.
Sicko behavior.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
Is Claire in this one? Yes. And she's spoken for. It's GG's.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista.
Yo, Jack, you better avoid them spoilers. I'll pack you up.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Oh yeah, she's Joe's girl? You can tell Joe that he's gonna have to talk to Peace Fear 101. I'm gonna keep it a stat.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait. You're gonna call Valamar?
It's time.
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
That bro, he keeps calling for Valamar, and Valamar at this point is like, I got 5% battery, bro. You calling me for all sorts of shit.
What's that sound?
Like,
it's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army
getting ready for bed
airship?
sounds good, KJ. Nah, Indy, I'm dead ass. He about to pull up. He's gonna mix these robots, and he's gonna be like, dog, I gotta sit down right here, bro. Cause like, he lucky to be at 7% right now.
What in the world?
Freaking, what's it called?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
Freaking, Celine over here was like, yo, it's about to be 2 or 3 days before he even wakes up again. Bruh, it's been a day and a half.
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here?
Bro, Indy, I mean, look at him. Bro is definitely ashy.
You can't be.
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing.
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
Indy, I'm dead ass. Nah, but why is Celine pulling up too? What's going on with that? Sheesh.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drawkins! Finish it off while we still can! There's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon!
Yeah, about that. One of y'all is getting disarmed right now.
Yes, sir!
Okay. We shouldn't need to worry about.
Gundam Evolution is looking nice. I'm sick, actually. Yeah, Jack. I was like, hey, man. You out here knowing Cold Steel characters you ain't even here. Well, I mean, you're here with us right now, but like, hey man.
We're up against
But I must have been Joe said something.
If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue.
I'll just second what Aurora said. Hey, the fuck?
There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
And Joe asked me for a favor. Tee. Yeah, Joe's sick. But we already know he's sick. I have Joe in my ear right now. I know he's sick.
If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
Let's get it, gamer.
All right.
Oh. Okay. I mean, honestly, they stand out changing targets. You can change targets with the L1, R1 button. True. Yeah, we gonna aim for the head on with this stance. Okay, it is not the head. I was wrong for selecting the head. Okay, then what? The freaking torso? Really? Okay. Is this Gundam? It is now. We're locked in. Yo, rude as hell, by the way. Wow, what's up? Rude. Yo, these little skibbity stabs are going crazy. Alright. Yeah, Morning Moon. Let me just defend. It covers 5% HP. Okay, good to know.
Let's go.
Happy feet. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Listen.
It's working. Keep it up.
I'm gonna defend this turn. And just engage.
Let's go.
Oh, homie over there changed stances? Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Got you, clown. That's one of my favorite sounds. I believe it. Oh, rude as hell. Hey.
Bring it on.
It's time. Bob and weave, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What did I eat? Mom made spaghetti.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Finishing strike for you. I can't hold you. Eating double dinner because I ate when I got home. This is going so. Oh, you hear this shit, Jack? Like. Come here, yo.
Down.
Now, destructive impact!
Let's go. Bro, out here taking stances. Oh. That's it. It's game for everybody. Finished my rap today. Are you proud? Yeah, actually, because I know that rap was thick.
Nicely done, Rain.
That's what I'm saying, Jack.
I'm just glad that it worked.
It's your time.
This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Rain!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Hello?
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
I remember this part, kinda. You can now perform EX arts. The rest of Class 7, Instructor Sarah included, can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Ring will be chosen as a default battle partner. EX arts vary by character. Rude as fuck, by the way. Not you shooting. Okay. Let's just flash. Flame impact. Morning moon. Can't guard encounter. But use this. Okay, that impedes. Good to know. Actually, I'm gonna focus you. if I had to assume, considering you're in that stance.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Changing partners. You can change partners with the R1 plus directional buttons. Yo, Jared, what's going down, homie? How you doing? How you be, man? Welcome in. You playing Street Fighter? Hell yeah, we are. What do you mean? Charge. Recovery self. Restore 1000 EP. Spirit. Self. Restore a bunch of HP and CP. Which we got for arts, though. Burst Drive and Geoquake. Attacks with the Earth's anger. Earth element. As it breaks the time barrier, it can act again quickly. Hey, honestly? We'll take a buff. We'll take a buff. I actually forgot about this particular mechanic, so hey. Listen, you already know I'm locked in. Screw it. We're greedy. Yo, Jared, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We're in here crying, suffering, low-key, you know what I'm saying? But it's been a damn good day, man. How was your day today? Yeah, Jeez, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, gotta attack the arms when you're in that stance. Understood. That's a lot of damage. You see it? I'm not gonna lie to you. I might be hitting sideways. Wait. Shit, he changed stances. Oh, not me missing. What you mean?
I'll lend you a hand.
That's what I'm talking about. Himlicks, if you will. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I really might be. Wait, shit. Was it the stance I would strike the arms? The body. I lied, apparently.
Leave this to me. I'll give you a boost.
Yeah, we'll try this out. Let's freaking go. Just going from work. Might gamble a little out of boredom. Out of boredom is crazy. But also, hey, listen, I'm here for it. I'm actually here for it. Honestly?
Bring it on.
Let's go. You're not about it. You're not. Step to the left. Step to the right.
Let's go. My sword will cleave open the way.
Get their ass. All I'm saying is, if I see somebody in a giant mech and they start moving around like that, I'm tabbing out of life. GG's, clown.
Great, just one more.
But I hit the mecha breathing first one. Like, you see it? Like, what's really happening here, Indy?
Let's go. Gotcha.
What's actually happening here for real on God?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. We gotta try this Luster Slash real quick. Ooh. Ooh.
It's working. Keep it up.
Hey, that was kind of hot.
Right.
Yo, right. They're not ready for us today. They're not. Especially if we out here dealing 15k plus damage. Listen.
Burn to ash.
Yeah, that's it. That's actually it.
Gotcha.
What night are we solidifying anime nights at this point? I'm glad you asked. I've been wondering the same thing. We might have to hit up freaking Joe and ask Joe what night or nights might work for him, and or TZ if he's trying to like really be locked in with us for it. Love being the friend who can pop corks. Honestly, Tati, I'm gonna need a friend like you in my life, so we might be neighbors before long. Not gonna lie to you. There it is. You really said good question. Next question. Hey, don't bring attention to that, all right? Yeah, Jack, for sure. I haven't touched the next episode at all for what that's worth, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm really out here waiting for y'all. Deadeye said hide me. Bro, I promise you.
This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's in.
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir,
Not them trying to back up.
isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him. Victory will be ours.
Bro, have you seen how y'all are colored? Like,
What? That sounds like...
yeah, pull up. Indy, you see it? I'm telling you, Legend of Heroes is the one. Bro, if you pull up and you are riding atop the tank, let me tell you something. You are a crazy individual.
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
Ah, nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division.
Tell him.
Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call.
Oh, not
Are
his
you
visor
right,
getting shot.
sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
Hey, oh! Hey, I know who that is.
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Captain Claire.
Yes, ma'am.
We're locked.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely the person to...
Yo! There is actually no freaking way, Lynn. I'm gonna pull up on you and I'm very firmly gonna shake your goddamn hand. Yo, Chief Mike, welcome on in. Toxic Soldiers, welcome on in. It is good freaking seeing you again. Hope you've been doing good. Welcome in everybody coming in from Salinity Stream. What's up, what's up? My name is Felix Wynn, Variety Caster here on Twitch. We're live today with The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're locked and loaded and vibing and thriving. Yo. I hope y'all had a great time over there in Lynn's, but I already know how Lynn carries her streams, yo, and it is nothing but a freaking vibe, and it is nothing but funny and just amazing over there, yo. Lynn, how were the games tonight? How were the freaking games? What's going down? Talk to me and talk to me nice, because I know for a fact you were packing them up in there. Like, there's actually zero doubt in my mind. Holy smokes, y'all! If you're not already following Salinity, like, you see it up there already in chat. Make sure you hit that freaking follow button and you go check her out. All right, a fellow variety caster, plays a lot of Valorant, does some Mario Kart, some Smash Bros, just vibes every now and again. We get a little indie game in there too. All right, we met well, not, I don't want to say, well, yeah, no, I think we met over Death's Door, right? If not, I mean, I know we definitely bonded over it. We were playing it around the same time. It was a, listen, just tap in with Lynn. All right, tap in with Lynn. That's a bar right there. I'm not gonna lie to you, Lynn. You might have to use that tagline. The games were good and fun, although I D-ranked. Hey, what you mean by that? Huh? There's no shot. And as for how I'm doing pretty freaking good, yo. I'm doing pretty freaking good. How you been in general, outside of Valorant games? Gold 3?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's it. I'm on my way to Viscount Valorant over there, and I'm packing them up. What? What's going down, Mike? How you doing? How you be? Yo, and Soldiers, yo, how you been? Not much of a dome left with that type of weapon. No, for real, bro. Literally got headshot just now. Hylian, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good, homie. How are you? What's going down with you? How's life? How's the wife? Yo, Abby Dabby. I love the name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in.
The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Yo, y'all came in at a wild time. So our main character, I mean, you can kind of see him just past the leg of this individual right here, Leo over here, whatever his goofy ass name is. I hate him. Our main character just summoned in a giant mech. Like, this went from anime the game to anime if it were just Gundam the game, real quick. It's been a wild time. It's been a wild time. We were out here looking for one of the other characters, like father, and he just pulled up to kind of save the day for us real quick, because we were about to get jumped by a number of other large robots. As far as the game's been going today, Lynn, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's been a bit of a stressful time. I'm playing on like the normal difficulty, and so I've clearly shown I've exposed myself for basically almost never properly grinding in these JRPGs, because the enemies are packing me up, Lynn. They're packing me up and I'm stressed. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good otherwise. Or the games have been pretty good otherwise. So real, like, I'm sick. I feel like I got caught pulling up to Brock with like a level 6 Charmander. Yo, hi Liam. Yo, I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. Cappy's doing great. I'm sick, actually. I mean, that is also true, literally. That is also true. Good comparison. Yeah, that is actually how I feel. Like, I feel like I pulled up on Brock with his like double-digit Pokemon, and my Charmander just learned Ember. Like it's not looking great for me right now. Yeah, but no, hi Liam. Yo, I appreciate you popping in and dropping the lurk on us, man. You have a great freaking rest. All right, I know we'll talk again soon, and we'll see you later. All right, we'll see you later.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her.
I don't want to try my luck against Claire either.
Not much we can do.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
There.
Like, aesthetically,
besides, I think it's about
I feel like
time we
Lynn
called it a day.
and Claire kind of match. You know what I'm saying? Like, low key.
We're taking off.
When we see her in a second, you're gonna see.
See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Like, personality-wise, it's not quite there, because you're definitely more on like, you know, the bubbly side, and Claire, admittedly, is much more like mellowed out kind of. But aesthetically, listen to me, yo. Lynn vibes.
All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge!
That's right, you better.
Yes, sir!
Let's freaking go. But trying to defeat a late game boss and getting uber wrecked. Yeah, let's GG's, huh? Oh, not my boy. Teleported out.
Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there.
Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
1 or 4 is bonkers, by the way.
At least it's all over with now.
Like, that's an indie line right there.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody said they laughed at Craig earlier. Can you believe his first name is Olaf?
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios!
Oh, what line? What happened? Oh, not him bobbing it. Yo, he saw Dad pulling up for the...
Why did you talk?
He saw Dad pulling up for the hug, and he went...
We?
What?
Come here into your father's loving embrace.
No way, Dad. I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but Dad!
Yo.
Nonsense. You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddle.
That's crazy. That's everyone I go to offer them a hug. I can't hold you, Blue. I'd definitely be bobbing and weaving yours.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. Please loosen your grip some.
That's crazy. I need Claire to pull up. She was literally up there on the roof.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Oh my God, here she comes, Lynn. You act like you want to break your bones? You might. I could swear she switches fits soon. I might be wrong. But regardless, this is Claire.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise.
Man, You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Lynn, low key, I'm gonna need a cosplay today.
And yes, sir, I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss.
This is Lynn aesthetic.
Perhaps follow me if you would.
I skipped a line. We're not gonna talk about it. I think she switches fits. She's cool. No, she is cool and immensely capable. I'm not gonna lie to you, Lynn. The way she popped old boy in the face just a second ago, she might actually be you. Now, I don't know how good your opping is, but like, yo, soldiers, you see it? Yo. Hold on. What? Not the ooh. Elmo Chacos, thank you so much for the 28 months of your continued support. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Aurora, I'm glad you asked, because I have no idea. All right? Zero idea.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
Look at her. Like, what a queen. She's literally called the Icy Maiden. Like, lock it in. What? All right.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting.
True.
You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
The aim was insane. You see how far she was? Old girl was across the map. She was basically in the next country and said, headshot. What? Joe's girl? I'm calling Sphere today.
Wow, you've actually
I'm calling Sphere today.
Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base.
True.
We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Fair enough.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
Damn. Yeah, that was the whole thing last game.
That she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago.
Damn, Craig, I'm gonna need you to turn your mic up.
But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
Bro, could you imagine being at 40% volume in real life?
I wish I could deny that.
There's just no way.
The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds.
Yo, of course, Lynn. Thank you again for the freaking love, yo. I appreciate you so freaking much. Always a pleasure and an honor to see you. And we'll talk soon. Enjoy the food. All right? Enjoy the food, for real. Thank you so much for getting a shout out for Lynn again, Kevin. You already know what it is, yo. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Big love.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage.
That's crazy, man.
Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
Damn. Bro shouting at 40% volume, too.
Quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something.
Who said you could ask us questions, Dad?
Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Bro, Valimar is just parked outside. Like, somebody could be towing him right now.
Oh, I agree completely. Valimar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
I sure hope so.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen.
True.
If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Yo, fate in the hands of Demon Rain. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Yo, Jared, by the way, if you're still here and listening, bro.
Lieutenant General?
I mean, I'm down to try and lock it in on Thursday. See what's up with Joe.
I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
True.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of
Tovol,
Class
if you don't
7.
slide, hide him behind me.
Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from foes, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student.
I want them to rain on our parade. Bro, we'll end you today.
And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
I'm sick of it, Shy.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You will hear no objections from me, whatever path you choose. I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection.
Bro, slide him some armor or something. He'll be alright.
Should I send
I'd be lying if I said I was sorry. You know what? At least you're being honest. So that justifies any actions I take against you from this point on.
That might not be enough. He needs air.
Whoops, he needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case...
Ooh, Lynn is talking.
How would you like me to accompany you?
Oh! That's why I remember her in casual clothes. She joins the goddamn party.
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there.
Yeah, that's it.
This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, dang, she fell out of contact with Milliam? GG's.
Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given. Especially from specialists like the two of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer.
Ooh, we just won!
Welcome to the team.
That's what I'm talking about.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Yeah, that's it. With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of on her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. Captain Claire joined the party. Reen and Claire can now use overdrive for link with one another. Hell yeah. Yo. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. Really? It could very well be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game. Let's go. Yo. Wait. I'm assuming like in here? Oh, this is okay.
Ooh. Oh, RMP cars.
Maybe Captain Claire and her team drove them here?
Honestly, these cars looking mighty familiar, huh? Sheesh. Hello? What are you doing over here? Oh my, if it isn't little Elliot. Have you finished talking with the Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met with him. Do you have to report to him? I do. Though first, I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darlings here. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work's been so sloppy I have to finish it myself. You'd think they'd at least manage a proper cleaning. One of these days, I'm going to introduce their heads to my spanner. Damn. For someone so pretty, she's really rather scary. She works directly under Dad, actually. She's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. The thing is, she's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. True. Proving ground shop. Listen. Oh shit, it's Monica. It's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I'd heard about. Monica? Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. So one of the side plots in Cold Steel 1 was Laura ended up, I don't think she was the captain necessarily, I might be wrong, but she ends up joining the swimming club. And there's a student there who was having like confidence issues and didn't really know how to swim. And so Laura actually takes Monica here under her wing and helps her with swimming practice. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. And I've been helping out ever since. That sounds pretty rough, actually. It beats the alternative. I'm glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kind of hoping that you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer, though, so it should just be a matter of time. Really? Trust us. There's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. That's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. All right, cool. What do you got going on over here? You got weapons all up in here. Insufficient mirror. I'm broke. All right. Exchange. Sell. Hold on. I'd have to go like somewhere else in order to wait. Let me see something real quick. Shop. Exchange. Separate math. Never mind. We're good. I was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me I need to go elsewhere to make use of the Sepith mass. But we're good. Oops. There we go. We're not broke anymore. Wait, what master quotes you have? Oh, Megalith. Okay. Damn. I mean, in general, to be honest, I'll buy it. Never known that might be useful for catching somebody up, like Reen. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. We have a bunch of these. I have 5, I have 11. I don't need to bother with that just yet. Okay. Maybe I'll buy some more of this stuff. Just in case. Good morning, friends. Fuck you mean good morning? My brother in Christ. What's going on here? What's going down, Corp? How you doing? How you be? Good morning, King. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been having, well, hope you've rested well. Because golly gee dang. Nah, the KW response is nuts. Yo, Tati's still awake? What? Hey, what's going on here, and what have you done with Tati? Any other students out here? I don't think so. Can we step into the tent at all? I don't think so. Tati really said she's locking in for a 24-hour, even though there ain't one happening here. Got another shop here. We can talk and rest here. Okay. Oh, it's just this book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I'd forgotten all about it. Oh, I know. Would you like to have it? Someone might as well get some use out of it. And just get disposed of it if it sat here, so might as well. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 2? Oh my. What do you mean, Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 2? Bruh, I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick. You know what? It's alright. It's fine. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm just gonna let it rock. I'll leave the RMP in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored divisions elsewhere. Bro, like, Corp, what's really happening here? By the way, by the by, Captain, will you need this equipment I've gathered? Yes, I think I will. You know, freak away. Thanks for that shout out for Corp, by the way. Man, let's get the heck out of here. Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up our preparations. Is there anything we need to do? Or should we just wait here? I guess let's wait here, because ain't no freaking way, man.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
I'm not gonna hold you like I'm really about to. I was about to get disrespectful, but I'm gonna keep it together. This is Lynn. Oh, I'm telling you, this is Lynn's aesthetic right here. If Lynn is to pull up in a fit that resembles anything like this, I promise you, it's doomsday.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if
Like
we were to travel
winter,
to
fall,
any
lock it in.
Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, absolutely not.
You just look
Even
so
the students are
different
getting disrespectful.
It took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
That's fair.
You're all ready to depart then?
Yeah, Shy, I'm not gonna hold you. It's actually GG's.
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let
Hey,
them know.
Denise, what's going on?
They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed
Good?
in my
Hell yeah.
mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have
About
met
to sleep?
all of my
That
friends.
sounds good. It is bedtime for you.
So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to
Miss you,
forge
don't miss you
your
too,
own
hon.
path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was,
Shoot the nail on the head, you see it.
if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
Aww. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you
Because
want
before
to
he
do
was
now,
like, oh nah, you gonna be a military man. You gonna, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff, Indy. So, you know, he switched up. He switched up for sure.
I imagine that if you keep
Fell asleep
fighting
last night from
alongside your
complaining about work
classmates,
too.
you
Yo,
will
I want y'all to
eventually
see
realize
right
what
there.
you want to do.
Y'all see it in chat. You see what she put me through? She really be pulling up every time she pulls up, yo, it's complaints about work, dog, and I'm just like, oh my. But you know what? It's all right. Now you can fall asleep complaining to yourself.
And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
You think you're funny? Honestly, I'm hilarious. Like, I promise you, like, everybody be over here like, when I make a joke, you know? Honestly, Corp, bro, honestly, I'm impressed it hasn't happened yet. I'm impressed. Drop the bass. Could you imagine? If I were to get hit with something like that, man, I'd log out. You have novels? Sicko. Actual sicko. Okay. Godspeed? Yeah, Corp, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I gave Shy my stream key to hand it off to you, my guy. So you're gonna have to really carry on the legacy. Huh? Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow, we seriously traveled all that distance? Just like that? I believe it, Denise. Golden hang time is steep. Shit, you see it? Listen, my legs kind of feel like jelly. It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally, I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Look at him. Bro's already going to sleep. We slapped up 3 robots and teleported, and he back to sleep. Bro really booted back up at 5%. Yo, Indy, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, it's been my last day for at least 2 months now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Valimar? Is he all right? Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Oh my god, man. Just let him rest for a day and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. To be crying for 2 months straight is crazy. Your last day of the 12th, the 12th of never? Hey, I'll be marking that shit on my calendar. You keep fucking around. You better be mind blown one day when I show you my calendar actually has a month in it called never. The fuck? Ain't no freaking way. All right, we need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. But I had a 13th month, I'm telling you. You about to see what's up. You about to see what's up when y'all say Happy New Year and the first month isn't even January. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ain't no freaking way, yo. Sicko behavior. Watch your step, okay? Will do. He said, wow. Oh, man. Now to be at nighttime in Ymir. I don't think Felix likes streaming for us anymore. No, I promise you, it's not you. It's them. Who's them, you might be asking? Don't ask. Don't Felix like us anymore? I mean, Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, us is crazy. It really depends on who's all under the umbrella of us. You know what I'm saying? It looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will be likely sometime before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. I mean, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired you all must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Thought his name was Bacon. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. Crying right now? Yeah, Jack. You are definitely a villain, bro. But why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you've got to get in some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. So let's make the most of this well-deserved break. You know what's killing me, yo? I can't wait, right? So we gonna wait till after tomorrow. We pull up on Valamar and we're like, hey man, we need to teleport to another spot. We teleport, Bo going right back to sleep for another 24 hours. I need my guy to be like freaking filled up with Energizer batteries. What is going on here? Imagine being a villain, CJ, that could be you. How is he a villain if he says howdy to me? That should be your first sign. If in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023, if anybody pulls up on you with cowboy speech, it's over, Indy. That's the first sign. What? Who pulls up on some rootin' tootin' howdy ass shit in 2023? What? Indy, let it be a lesson to you today. I'm from Texas, it's just how I speak. You're the first Texan I've ever met to be out here on some howdy shit. It's the year of Gucci Mane? Wait. Ooh, what the fuck? Gucci? Rest in peace. What do you mean by that? Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communications equipment then. Yo, y'all are sick. What do you mean by this? Nah, not a jump in 2 days. Valamar's been resting for 2 days? And we still about to deplete the battery? Holy smokes, man. Nah, Corp, there's no way, brother. I know Dad is waking up right now. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Received bonding points. On days off, you can view bonding events with Reen's classmates and other support members. These events require bonding points. Viewing a character's bonding event raises the link level between Reen and that character. To advance the story, inspect the door to Reen's room and select Rest. Occasionally, there will be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. Sick. And it's funny because we're going to be stopping here today. But what's funny about this is like you can see where I'm standing right here. This isn't the same point of the game because I definitely progressed further on this save, but all the same. We're out of here. Yeah, because I'm 10 hours in. I'm apparently still at least like 6-7 hours behind where I normally or would be otherwise. But yo, that's going to be it for me today. That's going to be it for Cold Steel for this week. We made some meaningful progress. You know what I'm saying? If we catch some sort of flow on Story of Seasons and we feel out the vibe, maybe I actually pick it up a little bit tomorrow as well after Story of Seasons. But yo, wait, we don't have 75 plus saves on this? Yo, Indy, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're definitely trying to avoid clogging up my PS5. It's time.